the Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in mathematics, with 3 magna cum laude and 20 cum laude. 59 from the Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in science, with 3 magna cum laude and 46 cum laude. 55 from the Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in social studies, with 7 magna cum laude, 41 cum laude, and 5 with academic distinction. And 26 from the Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in values education, with 1 magna cum laude, 21 cum laude, and 2 with academic distinction. They have satisfactorily completed the requirements for graduation as prescribed by Bicol University. Mr. President, I am submitting this list for future reference and record purposes. Thank you.
Mr. President, as Dean of Bicol University College of Law, I have the honor to present to you for conferment 15 candidates for graduation, the second semester school year 2023-2024 for Juris Doctor program. They have satisfactorily completed the requirements for graduation as prescribed by Bicol University. Mr. President, I am submitting to you the list of candidates for record purposes and future reference. Thank you.
Mr. President, as the Dean of the Bicol University College of Medicine, it is my honor to present to you for conferment 35 candidates for the degree of Doctor of Medicine for school year 2023-2024. They have all satisfactorily completed all the requirements for graduation as prescribed by the Bicol University. Mr. President, I'm also submitting to you the list of the candidates for graduation for record and future reference. Thank you so much.
Mr. President, as Dean of the Graduate School, I have the honor to present to you 378 candidates for graduation for the school year 2023-2024. 59 in the doctoral level, with 1 most outstanding graduate. 1 from 316 master's level with 1 most outstanding, 28 outstanding graduates, and 3 in the diploma program, broken down as follows. 20 from the Doctor of Education in Educational Leadership and Management. 6 from the Doctor of Philosophy in Development Management. 7 from the Doctor of Philosophy in Educational Foundations. 7 from the Doctor of Philosophy in Filipino. 5 from the Doctor of Philosophy in Mathematics Education. 1 from the Doctor of Philosophy in Peace and Security Administration. 1 from the Doctor of Philosophy in Public Administration. 6 from the Doctor of Philosophy in Public Administration with 1 most outstanding graduate. 1 from the Master of Arts in Education, major in Administration and Supervision. 1 from the Master of Arts in Education, major in History. 1 from the Master of Arts in Education, major in Mathematics Education. 1 from the Master of Arts in Education, major in Science Education. 15 from the Master of Arts in Education, major in Science Education. 15 from the Master of Arts in Biology Education. 8 from the Master of Arts in Chemistry Education. 18 from the Master of Arts in Educational Leadership and Management. 36 from the Master of Arts in English Education with 1 outstanding graduate. 13 from the Master of Arts in Filipino Education with 1 outstanding graduate. 6 from the Master of Arts in General Science Education with 2 outstanding graduates. 8 from the Master of Arts in Guidance and Counseling. 4 from the MAIE major in Instructional Technology. 25 from the MAIE major in Teaching Technology and Livelihood Education. 1 from the Master of Arts in Literature with 1 most outstanding graduate. 12 from the Master of Arts in Mathematics Education with 3 outstanding graduates. 1 from the Master of Arts in Music Education. 2 from the Master in Nursing. 16 from the Master of Arts in Nursing. 30 from the Master of Arts in Physical Education with 5 outstanding graduates. 12 from the Master of Arts in Physics Education with 1 outstanding graduate. 2 from the Master of Arts in Preschool Education. 2 from the Master of Arts in Reading Education. 4 from the Master of Arts in Social Studies Education. 3 from the Master in Economics. 3 from the Master in Entrepreneurship with 1 outstanding graduate. 9 from the Master in Filipino with 3 outstanding graduates. 6 from the Master in Information Systems. 15 from the Master in Management with 3 outstanding graduates. 1 from the Master in Management, major in Human Resource Management. 5 from the Master of Public Administration. 5 from the Master in Public Administration, major in Health Emergency and Disaster Management. 1 from the Master in Public Administration, major in Public Procurement. 6 from the Master of Science in Architecture with 2 outstanding graduates. 1 from the Master of Science in Agriculture, major in Agronomy. 2 from the Master of Science in Biology. 2 from the Master of Science in Biodiversity and Environmental Management. 8 from the Master of Science in Fisheries, major in Coastal Resource Management. 2 from the Master of Science in Fisheries Technology. 2 from Master in Rural Development. 6 from the Doctor of Education in Educational Leadership and Management, Open University. 5 from the Master of Arts in Educational Leadership and Management, Open University. 2 from the Master of Arts in English Education, Open University, with 1 outstanding graduate. 3 from the Master in Local Government Management, Open University, with 2 outstanding graduates. 7 from the Master in Management, Open University, with 1 outstanding graduate. 9 from the Master of Public Administration, Open University, with 2 outstanding graduates. And 3 from the Diploma in Preschool Education. They have satisfactorily completed the requirements for graduation as prescribed by Bicol University. Mr. President, I am submitting this list of candidates for endorsement and subsequent conferment of the board and for record and future reference.
By virtue of the powers vested in me by the Bicol University Board of Regents, as Bicol University President, I now confirm you, Batch 2024, graduates of your respective degrees with all the rights and privileges, responsibilities, and obligations thereunto appertaining. Don't forget character. Congratulations.
Once again, congratulations, Bicol University graduates of 2024.
Thank you, Dr. Baby Boy Benjamin D. Nebres III, SUC President 4. We are honored and privileged to have the distinguished presence of an exceptional individual serving as this year's commencement speaker. His wealth of experience, profound insights, and notable achievements make him an inspiring figure whose words will undoubtedly resonate deeply with all of us gathered here today. May we call on our university president, Dr. Baby Boy Benjamin D. Nebres III, to introduce the 54th Commencement Exercises speaker.
To the honorable members of the Bicol University Board of Regents, headed by the CHED Commissioner, Dr. Ethel Agnes P. Valenzuela. The members of the BU-BOR who are with us today, our alumni regent, Engineer Dibar and Rob Brigado, President, BU General Alumni Association, Incorporated, Faculty Regent, Indira B. Tabo, President, Bicol University Union of Faculty Association, Incorporated, Outgoing Student Regent, Ms. Remy Stefani P. Baldorado, Chairperson, University Student Council. The Incoming Student Regent, Ms. Stacy Alamares. Other members of the Board of Regents who are present virtually. Dr. Jaco Halila, President, Sinayoke University of Applied Science. Ms. Annalyn Sumanga, Executive Director, Ako Bicol Party List, representing our commencement speaker, the Honorable Congressman Elizalde Esco. Vice Presidents, Deans and Directors, Heads and Chiefs of Offices, Parents, Guardians, graduating students of Batch 2024, good afternoon. It is my great honor and privilege to introduce our distinguished guests for today's commencement exercise, a man whose visionary leadership and unwavering commitment have brought significant and positive changes to Bicol region. He is Congressman Elizalde Co. of Ako Bicol Party List. Currently serving as the chairman of the House Committee on Appropriation, Kong Saldi plays a pivotal role in deciding the budget for the entire country, ensuring that resources are allocated efficiently and effectively to meet the needs of the Filipino people. Under his guidance, we have witnessed remarkable advancement in the Bicol region. Road infrastructure projects have enhanced connectivity and fostered economic growth. In the province of Albay, his efforts have been instrumental in rehabilitating the power supply, providing a more stable and reliable energy source for our communities. Meanwhile, Kong Saldi's dedication to healthcare has led to the construction of the state-of-the-art facilities at the Bicol Regional Hospital and Medical Center, including the 10-story Legacy Building, the 20-story Integrated Specialty Care and Wellness Hub, and the 10-story Women's Health and Child Care Specialty Center building. These initiatives have substantially upgraded healthcare services for all Bicolanos. More importantly, Kong Saldi believes that education is a cornerstone of progress and empowerment, consistently supporting programs and initiatives aimed at providing quality education and opportunities for our youth. Through the Ako Bicol Party List initiative, countless students have received financial assistance for education through the Tabang sa Edukasyon program. Similarly, scholarships in TESDA and the SMART program have empowered our youth with the skills and knowledge needed for a brighter future. Moreover, the construction of the Bicol University Ligao campus has set new standards in our pursuit of excellence and innovation. All these efforts have opened doors for countless students, enabling them to achieve their dreams and contribute to the growth and prosperity of our beloved region. A proud Bicolano, Kong Elizalde Co. is dedicated to elevating the Bicol region, striving to create a legacy of progress, prosperity, and opportunity for all. Please join me in giving warm welcome to Kong Elizalde Co. as represented by Ms. Annie Sumama. A round of applause.
Ladies and gentlemen, President Dr. Baby Boy Benjamin Nebres III, CUSC President, Dr. Jaco Halila, Sinayuki University of Applied Science, Finland, esteemed faculty, proud parents and graduates, thank you for your understanding. Due to an urgent matter, Congressman Elizalde Co. is unable to join us today. However, he has prepared a heartfelt and inspiring message for this momentous occasion, which I have the honor of delivering on his behalf. His words reflect his deep commitment to education and his belief in the incredible potential of each of today's graduates. Without further ado, I present to you the speech prepared by Congressman Elizalde Co. Marhay na aldaw sa Indogabos, esteemed faculty, proud families and friends, and graduates, good afternoon. Bicol University Class of 2024, congratulations. It is with pride and pleasure that I join you in today's celebration of a significant milestone of your young lives. I'm happy that you're allowing me to share this special occasion with you. Soon, you will learn the meaning of professionalism and versatility as you apply for a job, join a company, start a company, or like me, join public service. To exemplify the professionalism and versatility in the era of connectivity, that's the first part of your graduation theme today. Ano ba ang ibig sabihin ng professional? I've been working since my early 20s. And for me, being professional means being reliable, maaasahan. It also means having a positive work ethic with initiative, will go the extra mile. Hindi basta-basta ang trabaho. Ano naman ang ibig sabihin ng pagiging versatile? Sa akin, dapat willing to learn. It doesn't mean that you're finished college, you stop learning. Learning is a lifelong process. And learning presupposes making mistakes. Kaya ang versatile, di rin takot magkamali. Di takot humanap ng bagong solusyon. My undergrad was computer engineering. I took up business administration postgraduate. But versatility has led me to public service. Pag versatile, dapat team player din. Ibig sabihin, minsan pwedeng leader, madalas pwedeng nauutusan. These two complementary traits, professionalism and versatility, are especially important in an era of connectivity, which is also an era of 24/7 and multitasking jobs. I believe Filipinos possesses these two values because everywhere around the world, we are preferred by employers of many nationalities. The second part of your graduation theme is a challenge to you. Be you graduates to become stewards of humanity. What a grand and ambitious challenge. I love it. You are being dared to protect all the humankind. And I think this challenge is appropriate and sustainable because humanity, the world as we know it is. Remember, the true measure of success is not only what you achieve for yourself, but more significantly, how you uplift others. As you go forth to find your life, carry with you lessons you learn here in Bicol University, and let them be the foundation upon which you build your future, our humanity's future. Muli, maraming salamat sa pagkakataong makasama kayo sa napaka-espesyal na araw na ito. Mabuhay kayong lahat at naway patuloy kayong maging inspirasyon na inyong pamilya sa ating bayan at sa malawak na sangkatauhan. Congratulations, Bicol University Class of 2024. The world awaits the impact you will make. Thank you and good afternoon. Jos Mabalos.
Thank you very much, Ms. Annalyn Sumanga, Executive Director, Ako Bicol Party List, for representing Honorable Elizalde Esco and for gracing us with his profound and inspiring speech. His articulate and inspiring words have touched the hearts and minds of everyone gathered here today. His insights and wisdom will undoubtedly serve as a beacon of guidance and inspiration for our graduates as they navigate the challenges and opportunities that lie ahead in their future endeavors. We are truly grateful for his invaluable contribution to this memorable occasion.
We now come to a special moment, the presentation of the plaque of commendation to our esteemed commencement speaker, Honorable Elizalde Esco. This plaque honors his inspiring address and exceptional contributions to today's ceremony. May we invite the members of the Board of Regents, the University Vice Presidents, and the University President to award the plaque of commendation. This will be received by Ms. Annalyn Sumanga, Executive Director of ACO Bicol Party List. Let me read the citation. Republic of the Philippines, Bicol University, Legazpi City, awards this plaque of commendation to Honorable Elizalde S. Co, Representative, ACO Bicol Party List, for his inspiring presence and words of wisdom and encouragement to the graduates of Bicol University as commencement speaker during the 54th University Commencement Exercises with the theme, Exemplifying Professionalism and Versatility in an Era of Connectivity, a challenge to the Bicol University graduates as stewards of humanity. Given this 12th day of July 2024 at Bicol University, Legazpi City. Signed, Dr. Baby Boy Benjamin D. Nebres III, SUC President for Bicol University.
Ladies and gentlemen, please join us in giving another round of applause to Honorable Elizalde S. Co, as represented by Ms. Annalyn Sumanga. Thank you once again for your motivating message. As we near one of the highlights of today's ceremony, we honor exceptional academic achievement. It is a time to present the citation for the Outstanding University Graduate of 2024, recognizing a student who has shown outstanding dedication, excellence, and leadership throughout his academic journey. We invite Dr. Maria Julieta B. Bores, Vice President for Academic Affairs, to present this prestigious citation.
This Presidential Award for the Most Outstanding Graduate of Bicol University for school year 2023-2024 is given to Michael Francis R. Morales, Bachelor of Arts in Communication, magna cum laude, for having lived a disciplined life as a student, setting a good example worthy of emulation by his peers and others, for having made a name for himself and his family as a winner in various academic-related and non-academic competitions, for having actively participated in various national, regional, and local seminars, workshops, congresses, conventions, and conferences as an organizer, facilitator, and delegate, for having exercised a high sense of responsibility and performing commendable tasks as president of the Communication Students Association's academic year 2023-2024, as a representative to the United Nations Youth Association of the Philippines, Bicol, as Director for Education for Bicol University UNESCO Club 2021 to 2023, and for exemplifying Bicol University's pillar of scholarship, leadership, character, and service, manifested in his high sense of responsibility, exceptional performance in both academic and extracurricular activities, and his receptive interpersonal relations. Given this 12th day of July, in the year of our Lord, 2024. Signed, Maria Julieta B. Bores, PhD, Vice President for Academic Affairs and Chairperson, Committee on the Selection of Bicol University Most Outstanding Graduate. Signed, Baby Boy Benjamin D. Nebres III, EDD, SUC President 4.
Thank you, Dr. Maria Julieta B. Boris, for reading the citation. We now move to the awarding of medals and plaques to the outstanding university graduate of 2024. This honor recognizes a graduate's exceptional achievements and contributions that exemplify the highest academic excellence and leadership standards. We invite Dr. Babyboy Benjamin D. Nebres III, SUC President 4, to present this award.
Congratulations to our outstanding university graduate of 2024, Mr. Michael Francis R. Morales, Bachelor of Arts in Communication from the College of Arts and Letters. And thank you very much, Dr. Nebres. It is with great pleasure that we introduce Mr. Michael Francis R. Morales, Bachelor of Arts in Communication from the College of Arts and Letters, this year's most outstanding university graduate, for his response.
To our supportive SUC President 4 of Bicol University, Dr. Babyboy Benjamin D. Nebres III, to all of the vice presidents of the university, to the deans and associate deans and directors of other colleges, institutes, and campuses of our university, to our commencement speaker today, Honorable Elizalde S. Co, our special guest, Dr. Jaco Halilia, and our dedicated professors, non-teaching staff, friends, guests. Ladies and gentlemen, marahay na hapon sa inyong gabos. To speak before you, my fellow graduating students, awardees, guests, and friends, is indeed an honor and privilege. Last year, I was your most outstanding university student 2023. This year, I am ending my college journey as your most outstanding university graduate 2024. Out of around 6,700 graduating students from the different colleges and campuses of Bicol University. Just like all of you, I started from humble beginnings and a roller coaster ride of life experiences. I came from a family who once struggled financially for years. I was left by my biological mother as she died when I was 6 years old due to breast cancer. I have a brother who made selfless sacrifices abroad as an overseas Filipino worker. And I am someone who didn't know what I really wanted to be in the future. Long story short, we have survived the challenges we had in the pursuit of personal development, maximizing my potential and capabilities, exploring various opportunities, and reaching our wildest goals. It takes to have at least one person who believes in you to pursue an amazing journey. Most importantly, that first person should be yourself. It takes courage to stand up for ourselves in challenging times when we don't know yet who we are and who we want to be in the future. We should acknowledge our much hard work and dedication for years. We recognize our depressing times, especially the hopeless times that the pandemic brought to us when we felt unmotivated to do even a single thing in our homes. We acknowledge our ever-dedicated working students who juggled academic workloads and their jobs to earn and provide for their personal and family needs. We recognize our full-time students who relentlessly gave their efforts to achieve academic victories. We also acknowledge our student leaders, staffers of the university and college publications, and active student community volunteers, just like me, who rendered their unwavering services while balancing academic workloads despite tight schedules. Palakpakan po natin ang ating mga sarili graduating students. I am beyond proud of us. We have made it this far, and I believe that we will all achieve more in the near future. A transformative and productive 4 years indeed. Our college journey has been tough, but filled with many unforgettable experiences. Joining student-led organizations and publication has led me to various opportunities to showcase and hone my talents and abilities as well as serve my institutions and communities. Special shout-outs sa Bicol University UNESCO Club, a Youth Leadership for Democracy, Communication Students Association, and of course, Budyong Online. In my last 2 years here at the university, I continue to leverage the resources I have as a student leader and community volunteer to continue and expand the things I do. Good opportunities have paved the way for me to work with the leading community volunteers we have in the country. I was able to travel to several places such as in Bicol Region, Metro Manila, and Cebu City to connect with other young leaders and engage with people in the grassroots levels in our community. Moreover, one of the most significant initiatives I consider to have accomplished is our undergraduate study dedicated to promoting the pili business and agriculture industry through dialogues and conversations with local pili farmers and producers. Maraming salamat sa aking thesis mates, sina Patrick, Mariah, and Monica, and of course, our advisor, Professor Roby Makasinag. Our paper has successfully reached several local, regional, and national research fora as part of our commitment of helping our Albayano farmers. From here, I realized how important it is for us to truly engage with the grassroots levels of our community. Ang iskolar ng bayan ay dapat may bahagi sa lipunan. Ang iskolar ng bayan ay dapat may pakialam sa bayan at kumikilos para sa bayan. 4 years ago, specifically on May 12, 2020, story time, I shared the Facebook post of ABS-CBN Chief of Reporters Jeff Canoy regarding his successful internship application way back in 2006. During that month, ABS-CBN Corporation faced one of its darkest times as the media company was shut down due to several issues that hampered its franchise renewal to air on free TV. Fun fact, that was the reason why I chose BA Communication in the first place as my undergraduate program. I was so inspired by the wisdom of Sir Jeff Canoy's post. From their company situation, I realized that sometimes we experience the darkest times of our lives. For us to see the light of the burning passion we have in our hearts and illuminate that purpose. Significantly, the dark times of our lives push our limits to be stronger and better people. Who would have thought that I would be able to work with Chief Jeff Canoy after 4 years, serving Filipinos worldwide as an intern of ABS-CBN Corporation News Department for 9 weeks under one of the country's leading media companies has given me wonderful experiences that nurtured my personal growth as a future professional in the media industry. Hello po sa patrol ng Pilipino family ng ABS-CBN. I've always thought that great opportunities like this only exist to those students in Metro Manila. As an iskolar ng bayan from a province, from my experiences, I realized that we also have the capacity to compete with other competitive students from other universities in the country. Hindi dapat natin minamaliit ang ating mga sarili at walang karapatan ang kahit na sino man ang mangmaliit sa atin na galing tayo sa isang public school o state university. Dahil kayang-kaya rin nating makipagsabayan sa ibang sa iba't ibang larangan o ibang kilalang paaralan o universidad sa bansa at maging sa buong mundo. Dugo, pawis, sipag at tiyaga ang ibinuhos natin sa mahigit kumulang 4 na taong pamamalagi dito sa Bicol University. And I can say, deserve natin ang Latin honors na meron tayo. Ayan. Deserve ng lahat ang maayos na pagkilala na makapagtapos ng kolehiyo. Anumang degree program ang pinili. Patunay na rito ang kaliwat ka ng top-notchers na mula sa ating university. Palakpakan naman natin ang Bicol University. Sa mga board exams sa iba't ibang larangan. This is the testament to our pursuit to excellence, regardless of the different circumstances and struggles of BUenos. Malayo pa, pero malayo na. The most important thing that I have learned for the past years of exploring and engaging with various things in life is the importance of pursuing your own path where you can be your most authentic self. We all have different stories to tell. Stories of commitment, hard work, and dedication to be here and to be the person we are today. Our pursuit of endless learning and finding our truest purpose in life should never end. Kung walang ibang naniniwala, ang nararapat na unang maniwala sa iyo ay ang sarili mo. It all starts from ourselves to believe in something, to take a step, and to achieve our wildest goals. We should ask and remind ourselves the purpose of the things we do. Para, kanino nga ba natin ito ginagawa? As a graduating student with an arts-related program, specifically as a communication student, our passion for our crafts is commonly disregarded by some. Our program is considered to be one of the most versatile ones in the industry as we can wear multiple hats, maybe in the field of media, research, academia, public relations, advertising, marketing, and many more. The thing is, most Filipino families, I know, value programs with board exams. Tama ba? Tama ba mga arts and letters students? Ayan. It is disheartening to hear from time to time from other people na wala kaming mararating sa pagiging communication graduate lang or any other arts-related program. Masakit na marinig sa iba pang kaibigan ng relatives o parents, mismo siguro natin, which I personally experience, bakit di yan kumuha ng kurso para mag-nurse, engineer, doktor, police o sundalo o pangalanan nyo pa? Minsan galing pa nga yung mga masasakit na salita na yan sa mga kadugo natin na inaasahan sana nating unang maniniwala sa atin. Mahigpit na yakap po sa ating mga kapamilya na pinili ang practicality over passion sa kanilang degree program ngayon. Saludo ako sa katatagan niyong maipagpatuloy ang inyong college journey kahit minsan sobrang hirap na at hindi na natin alam kung saan tayo tutungo. In another time or yourself in an alternate universe, I hope that you will still pursue the things you are passionate about and the things that you really want to do. In communication, we turn our passion to profession. What brought me here are my pure and genuine intentions to serve my community and my pursuit of academic excellence. There are times when we will make mistakes as we go on with our journey. Making mistakes or experiencing defeat is okay and normal. After all, we all have the capacity to change and be a better person. Some of our defeats lead us to better places and more promising opportunities. Despite the odds and negativities, we should keep moving forward as long as we are not harming anyone or bringing others down in any possible way. Regardless of our degree programs or choices in life, we can also be seen. We can also be heard. We can be excellent in our fields of interest. We can be more, and we can make a marked difference in our communities as the change agents of this university for humanity. This moment is very precious for all of us. I would not be here without the people who first believed in me and inspired me to be the best version of myself. To my brother, Kuya Marlon, you have been an inspiration to me since I was a kid. Bilang pangunahing breadwinner ng pamilya ngayon, saludo ako sa tatag at determinasyong mayroon ka para masuportahan ang ating pamilya at masuportahan ako sa pangarap ko. Yun nga po. Sorry. I'm just really beyond grateful kasi first time ni Kuya maka-attend, syempre OFW. I'm just really beyond grateful na nandito siya. To my Mama Melba who is in heaven, I wish you are here right now to celebrate this victorious moment with me na hindi ko mismo inasahan na ako yung magiging most outstanding university graduate of this university. Tunay nga siguro na may mga taong nawawala sa ating buhay para magsilbing inspirasyon at panghugutan natin ng lakas para magpatuloy sa buhay at magtagumpay. To all of my family and relatives who are here today, especially Papa Mike, na nandun sa taas, Mommy Bebet, and Wuwa, and all of the other relatives. Maraming salamat po sa inyo. Maraming salamat po sa pagsuporta palagi. Salamat sa paghubog sa akin na maging matatag at independent sa buhay. Thank you for always being there for me and for always being one call away sa mga oras na kailanganin ko man ng tulong o hindi, o sabihin ko man o hindi. To my closest college besties, Patrick, hello, Kimberly, and Paul, thank you for all of the memories we have shared with each other. You have unleashed the new Kael, who is spontaneous and adventurous. Also, special thanks to my Communication 4B family and Communication Students Association. And syempre, ang buong Communication Department as a whole. To my Communication Department family, Dr. Adrian Aguilar, Prof. Marta, Prof. Ruby, and all of the other professors and instructors at Bicol University College of Arts and Letters who have been part of my growth and who made it possible po. We made it because of your relentless efforts to provide us with a quality education that we deserve. Thank you for trusting me also with various opportunities. To the College of Arts and Letters family, maraming salamat din po. Special thanks to Professor J.C. Martinez, my first mentor here in several competitions. To our CISA coordinator, Prof. Uno Armenia. And Prof. Dennis Mirabueno, maraming salamat po, sir. Thank you for your undying support this year in all of our activities inside and outside the university. Maraming salamat po sa lahat ng mga taong sumusuporta at naniniwala sa akin. Nabanggit ko man o hindi, bahagi kayo ng aking tagumpay. Above all, I thank our Almighty Father for always guiding me and giving me the strength to reach and accomplish my goals. I owe this all to you, G. Today is a victorious moment for most of us, but I'm sure a day or couple of weeks after this, especially to us graduating students who will graduate today, mapapaisip tayo, what's next? Ano nga bang susunod? We should always remember that these honors will not guarantee future success in life. Bravery, commitment, and dedication are the three things that I'll surely hold on to as I continue my journey. What's meant for you will always be for you, as long as you patiently work hard for the things that you want to achieve. We are always redirected to the places where we will thrive and to the places where we truly belong. Huwag nating ikulong ang ating mga natutuhan sa apat na sulok ng ating silid at maging sa mga haligi ng ating pamantasan. Nararapat na maging bahagi tayo ng lipunang mapanindigan, makatarungan, at higit sa lahat, makatao. Ito ang ating mithiin, ito ang ating tunguhin, at ito ang ating gampanin. Mga iskolar ng bayan, lagit-lagi para sa bayan, mga komunidad na pinaglilingkuran at mga bagay at karapatang ipinaglalaban. Maraming salamat po.
Thank you very much, Mr. Morales, for your response. And once again, congratulations for being the outstanding university graduate of 2024.
At this juncture, we will now proceed to the imposition of the BU Alampay to the graduates of the baccalaureate degrees, College of Law, and College of Medicine. The Bicol University Alampay symbolizes our institution's spirit and values, crafted from a blend of cotton, polyester, abaca, and piña fibers. It honors graduates' journeys, reflecting their growth and connecting them to the region's rich textile traditions. May I call on stage Dr. Maria Julieta B. Boris, Vice President for Academic Affairs, to lead this ceremony.
Our esteemed commencement speaker, Honorable Elizalde Esco, Chairperson, House Committee on Appropriations, and Representative Ako Bicol Party List, represented by Madam Annalyn Sumanga, Executive Director, Ako Bicol Party List. The honorable members of the Bicol University Board of Regents, Dr. Ethel Agnes P. Valenzuela, CHED Commissioner and Chairperson, Bicol University Board of Regents, Dr. Baby Boy Benjamin D. Nebres III, SUC President 4 and the Vice Chairperson, Bicol University Board of Regents. Honorable Mark O. Go, Chairperson, Committee on Higher and Technical Education, House of Representatives, represented by Honorable Joey Sarte Salceda, Representative, 2nd District of Albay. Honorable Alan Peter S. Cayetano, Chairperson, Senate Committee on Higher, Technical and Vocational Education. Director Romael S. Serrano, Regional Director, Department of Science and Technology, Region 5. Director Edna Cynthia S. Berses, OIC Regional Director, National Economic and Development Authority, Region 5. Director Rodel P. Tornilla, Regional Executive Director, Department of Agriculture, Regional Office, Unit Number 5. Engineer Jed M. Belian, Private Sector Representative. Engineer Divar N. Robrigado, President, Bicol University, General Alumni Association, Incorporated. Professor Indira B. Tabo, President, Bicol University Union of Faculty Associations, Incorporated. Ms. Reme Stephanie P. Baldorado, Chairperson, University Student Council, Student Region. The University and Board Secretary, Attorney Maria Fiona Imperial. Dr. Jaco Halila, President and CEO, Seinäjoki University of Applied Sciences, Finland. The Vice Presidents, Attorney Norly P. Reyes, Professor Sana A. Ramos, and Dr. Lani Maceda. Our beloved Deans and Directors, Heads of Offices, Department Chairpersons and Program Advisors, faculty and non-teaching personnel, other officials of the university, proud parents, relatives, their graduates, other guests, good afternoon. As I call upon the graduates of each college, please rise for the imposition of the Bicol University Alampay, Institute of Physical Education, Sports and Recreation, College of Nursing, College of Arts and Letters, Jesse M. Robredo Institute of Governance and Development, College of Science, College of Education, College of Law, and College of Medicine. My dear graduates, please take a moment of silence and listen with all your mind and heart as I read to you the essence of the imposition of the Bicol University Alampay. The Bicol University takes the honor and pride to impose upon you this Alampay, the ultimate symbol of the respective degrees you've completed. The Alampay is the symbol of your profession. Wear it with dignity. Live up to its expectations and let it remain pure and untarnished. It is a covenant that will bind you to your alma mater. May this ever be your guide in the exercise of your profession with dignity, prudence, and justice. You may now switch your alampay from your right to your left shoulder. Congratulations, Batch 2024.
Thank you very much, Dr. Boris, for leading us in the imposition of the BU Alampay to the graduates of the baccalaureate degrees, College of Law, and College of Medicine. Today, we are very honored to have with us another esteemed guest from Sinayoke University of Applied Sciences. Sinayoke University of Applied Sciences, or SIMK, is a distinguished multidisciplinary institution of higher education, renowned for its dynamic role in education, research, development, and innovation in the region of South Ostrobothnia in West Finland. As an efficient actor in these domains, SIMK is dedicated to fostering academic excellence and societal impact. Dr. Yeko Halila, Doctor of Administrative Sciences, stands at the helm of SIMK as its esteemed president and CEO. A seasoned researcher with a fervent commitment to international cooperation and the cultivation of strategic partnerships, Dr. Halila brings a wealth of experience and visionary leadership to his role. Prior to his current position, he served as the Research and Development Manager at SIMK School of Social and Health Care and as Manager of International Affairs at the Regional Council of South Ostrobothnia. Under Dr. Halila's leadership, SIMK has maintained a strong and loyal partnership with Bicol University since 2020, advancing the mission of internationalization. This collaboration exemplifies SIMK's dedication to fostering global engagement and academic collaboration, reinforcing the institution's reputation as a beacon of higher education and innovation on the international stage. Scholars, ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for Dr. Yeko Halila, President and CEO of Seinäjoki University of Applied Science, Finland.
Dear honored guests, dear colleague, President Nebres, and dear graduates, I bring a warm greetings from a cold country located in Northern Europe. Seinäjoki University of Applied Sciences is a proud cooperation institution of Bicol University, and we come from Finland. It's my honor and a privilege to be here and share this very special day with all of you. I did my doctoral dissertation in transaction cost economics, and I'm sometimes asked, what is the best investment that you can make? My unbiased view as a university president is, of course, education. Almost anything else can be taken away from you, except the degree you have. You might lose your work one day. or you might lose all of your money as a result of bad economic decisions. However, with a degree from a reputable higher education institution such as Bicol University, you can always start all over. Today, the world is smaller than you could imagine. Many possibilities are open for you. When you look at the photos in social media, people always post the best parts of their life. In reality, the best things in your life come through time-consuming sacrifice. What you see in social media is often only a small part of truth, if it is true at all. Instead of the short videos that the social media shows us, I encourage you to use your valuable time on education and reading on the subjects you really want to be good at. And remember, when life gets hard, do not give up. Trust and believe in yourself. Be the best version of yourself that you can be. Most of all, be contented and happy of what you have achieved today. After all, it's nice to be important, but it's more important to be nice. Today, I want to warmly congratulate all of you on your achievements. Your student life is now over unless you choose to invest more in yourself. Congratulations, Josh Mabalos.
Thank you so much, Dr. Yeiko Halila, for making it to the 54th commencement exercises of Bicol University. Thank you also for your inspiration and message of support. Bicol University is looking forward to future partnerships and engagements. At this point in time, ladies and gentlemen, we will give the token of appreciation to Dr. Yeiko Halila.
We now proceed to the imposition of Bicol University Alampay and distribution of diplomas to the graduates of doctoral and master's degree programs. To lead us in this ceremony, we invite Dr. Babyboy Benjamin D. Nebres III, SUC President 4, together with the Dean of Graduate School, Dr. Maria Jane B. Mascareñas, for the imposition of the Bicol University Alampay and award the diplomas to our distinguished graduates of doctoral and master's degrees. Let us all witness and celebrate the significant achievement as we honor our graduates for their outstanding accomplishments.
Good afternoon, everyone. Bicol University Graduate School candidates for graduation, school year 2023-2024. Doctor of Education in Educational Leadership and Management, mid-year 2023. Jason Lositaño Abrigo.
Ovito Abiliano Briones Jr.
Ludith Lim Meneses.
Nemia Kada Puse.
First semester 2023-2024, Marlu Villagiriba. Second semester 2023-2024,
Enrico Papa Camacho.
Michael Gabrentina Makasinag.
Rumar Salazar Muan.
Elvis Salvador Palyes.
Essential Bereso Acabado.
Ana Mayra Mallorca Alipio.
Marivic Balagtas Arizabal.
Suset Patanao Barcena.
Juji Ibuenga Buelbo.
Menchi Almodal Espenida.
Alma Bayoca Fernando.
Arlene Navera Hoveliana.
Elizabeth Balian Lalugan.
Me Divine Aicocho Reiteran.
Karina Lanuza Sales.
Doctor of Philosophy in Educational Foundations, mid-year 2023. Mary Ann Panti Briones. Second semester 2023-2024.
Gerson Nacion Alamo.
Asset Balin.
Salvador Baria Semita.
Dino Manuel Elegado Prestado.
Chini Hapin Bual.
Sandra Alamo Casitas. Doctor of Philosophy in Development Management, mid-year 2023.
Jacqueline Miraflor Fradella.
First semester 2023-2024. Virgilio C. Ludovice. Second semester 2023-2024.
Leo Abordo del Rosario.
Jesse Oquindo Opeña Jr.
Ronabeth Lucinario Fider.
Maria Mercedes Alcantara Remon. Doctor of Philosophy in Filipino, second semester 2023-2024.
Arnel Dasir Arumamay.
Ryan Samante Rodriguez.
Gail Ann Bahia Abrigo.
Rosel Abais Genova.
Caridin Carascal Guban.
Lenny De Castro Morano.
Rusiel Abaricio Torocha.
Doctor of Philosophy in Mathematics Education, mid-year 2023. Olive Nunezca Mancera. first semester 2023-2024.
Marilu Arcilia Aldea.
Second semester 2023-2024. Domingo Brojas Tuason II.
Ricardo Coral Yanson Jr.
Ruby Rosine Briones. Doctor of Philosophy, major in Public Administration, second semester 2023-2024.
Ariet Genoveva Orbita Sanderson.
Doctor of Philosophy in Public Administration, second semester 2023-2024. Ramon Gian Apellido Braun.
Flored J. Naval Medina.
Antonio Ricardo Pradil Tejada, most outstanding graduate.
Levi Borbe Velasco.
For the outstanding graduate, the Bicol University General Alumni Association Incorporated is awarding him a plaque of commendation, and it reads, the BUGAAI Legazpi City awards this plaque of commendation to Antonio Ricardo Pradil Tejada, most outstanding graduate, Doctor of Philosophy in Public Administration, in recognition of outstanding achievement, giving honor and prestige to his alma mater, and for having exemplified excellence in leadership, scholarship, character, and service, which are the attributes of a BU graduate. Given this 12th day of July 2024 during the Bicol University's 54th commencement exercises. Signed by Engineer Devar Robregado, President Bugay.
Debbie Borbe Velasco.
Britzy Sigobienza Rey.
Sofia Armes Romero.
Doctor of Philosophy in Peace and Security Administration, second semester 2023-2024. Bartolome Ragudos Bustamante. Master of Arts in Education, major in Administration and Supervision, second semester 2023-2024.
Norman Dimaano Dilaja.
Master of Arts in Education, major in History, first semester 2023-2024. Salome Mosatalia Palmes. Master of Arts in Education, major in Mathematics Education, second semester 2023-2024.
Marites Borrero Ditoito.
Master of Arts in Education, major in Science Education, first semester 2023-2024. Elinor Aranil Garcia. Master of Arts in Biology Education, first semester 2023-2024.
Josan Saison Nebres.
Joanne Satuito Rognao. Second semester 2023-2024.
Val Chester Kadag Alim.
Jeremy Leva Astaño.
Jerome Siguenza Raburar.
Jerome Siguenza Badjola. Kim Jim Fordan Raborar.
Leia Lufamia Barameda.
Giselle Desalisa Bolaños.
Annabel Bersabe Boneo.
Marian Asuncion Dasalia.
Maria Preciosa Villanueva Doliantas.
Maria Hilda Marticio Lotivio.
Marie Rochelle Matamorosa Midjana.
Diana May Uy Ponce.
Chona Anyon Saladino.
Master of Arts in Chemistry Education, first semester 2023-2024. Rose
Mary Lorica Bobis. Vianney Aguinaldo Ocfemia.
Maricar Christmas Renes Ramirez. And Lady Danielle Therese Sarte. Congratulations, Batch 2024.
Presenting the graduates of Bicol University College of Education under the program Bachelor of Elementary Education, Mid-Year 2023, Mary Joy Cañete Esparago.
For second semester, school year 2023-2024, Ronin Brosola Barcibal.
Ivan Rovi Coronacion Barha.
Denver Kim Capos Boneo, cum laude.
Oliver James Ativo Cariaga, cum laude.
Christian Patrique Domens, cum laude.
Taisin Ebrada, cum laude.
Luigi de la Cruz Garcia.
Irvin A. Stravisonda Lunar, cum laude.
Jason Duel Marbida, cum laude.
Jeriel J. Buenaobra Marcaida.
Rexan Mantes Medalyada.
RG Arcega Mendaza, cum laude.
Jean-Marc Vibar Mercader, cum laude.
Aluel Madrona Miraflor, cum laude.
Mark Anthony Jose Morauda, cum laude.
Ray Derek Vibar Nebreja, cum laude.
Charles Matthew Lonesa Regalado, cum laude.
John Nomar Lumataw Serdan, cum laude.
John Kyle Aves Tarok, cum laude.
Helen Abalye, cum laude.
May Crisel Trestiza Abardo, magna cum laude.
Romela May Bermilio Afable, cum laude.
Juliana Marie Patos Agnote, cum laude.
Kyla Lignes Amaro, cum laude.
Ivy Alisa Liana Andes, cum laude.
Melanie Tibar Año Nuevo, cum laude.
Regine Maybelline Ardales, cum laude.
Rona May Baina Argote, cum laude.
Karen Lorente Armenta, cum laude.
Alea Cruel Asiado, cum laude.
Julian Dominic Luna Atento, cum laude.
Jamaica Funelas Ativo, cum laude.
Maria Fatima Apon Awa, cum laude.
Ira Abrantes Aycocho, cum laude.
Sarah Jean Forteria Ainera, cum laude.
Diana Rafaela Benito Baeza with academic distinction.
Cherry Ann Barcibal Balaguer, cum laude.
Clarice Drew Balkin, cum laude.
Christine Blanca Flor Bañez, cum laude.
Shira Joy Sanay Barun, cum laude.
Emmeline Buisa Basilia, cum laude.
Ina May Mendoza Batilo, cum laude.
Geraldine Marie Quito Bayos, cum laude.
Claire France Baraquiel Belir, cum laude.
Shwazwani Zapata Bingol, cum laude.
Cyril Bibat Bonagua, cum laude.
Mabel Manata Butin, cum laude.
Carmela Esteves Briones, cum laude.
Francia May Abordo Camba.
Judilyn Fulese Canon, cum laude.
Desiree Agrippa Cas, cum laude.
Johanna Obispo Chan.
Annie Rose Yasol Coronel, cum laude.
Nicole Daen, cum laude.
Mary Grace Benjola de la Torre, cum laude.
Nishan Mariel Arizala Destura, cum laude.
Vicky Bandola de la Vera.
Carla May Grueso Eco, cum laude.
Jayan Gepaya Erlano, cum laude.
Chanmi Laguno Escultura, cum laude.
Jodeline Bon Fabia, cum laude.
Blessy Francilo Fuster, cum laude.
Yulette Shamel Arce Colpeo, cum laude.
May Rose Leona Julianda, cum laude.
Camille de los Reyes Lana.
Marian Gumawa Loren, cum laude.
Erika May Yacer Lexon, cum laude.
Crisel Canon Lisay, cum laude.
Julu Litana, cum laude.
Jayka Martiliano, literal, cum laude.
Athena Shane Belansol Yabres, cum laude.
Gisela Zaila Medalla Lleno, with academic distinction.
Chenchin Monsalve Lopera, cum laude.
Hazel Pantua Lopera, cum laude.
Jennifer Capales Lumbo, cum laude.
Christine Malle Madilar, cum laude.
Sia Luces Maquiniana, cum laude.
Monique Martos Marcaida, cum laude.
Alisa Agustia Marcos, cum laude.
Ella May Banga Mataba, cum laude.
Andrea Jane Bilolo Matias, cum laude.
Bien Marie Alcantara Miranda, cum laude.
Hazel May Benassa Miranda, cum laude.
Grace Millares Miras, cum laude.
Aubrey Sofia Magdasok Misolanya, cum laude.
Joanna Isabel Sembrano Monzon, cum laude.
JD Basik Mohar.
Georgie Banico Nabata, cum laude.
Ara Pableo Nacario.
Rose Ann Abellano Nacion.
Clarice Julian Ardales Napao, cum laude.
Mary Joyce Monforte Narvaez, cum laude.
Crystal Gail Lorcha Nasayaw.
Lovely Teruel Nicdao, cum laude.
Kristen Chen Azores Nunez, cum laude.
Grisha Madrona Nunez, cum laude.
Charmaine Casey Marfil Obligar, cum laude.
Jason Maquiniana Ocfemia, cum laude.
Kaylin Mulhan Ocfemia, cum laude.
May Opalsa Onguda, cum laude.
Honey Ann Petrasa Penes, cum laude.
Francia Belitario Perico, cum laude.
Lara Isabel de Leon Plenago, cum laude.
Emery Muli Poblete, cum laude.
Presi Nunez Pulong, cum laude.
Hanania Suarez Kiane, with academic distinction.
Ina Jocado Ribosa, cum laude.
Asiel Joy Rempis Rimular, cum laude.
Trixie Laura Tubung Banwa, magna, cum laude.
Kathleen Marie Lumangaya Vergara, cum laude.
Camille Barameda Vibar, cum laude.
Rose Alicane Francisco Viñas, cum laude.
For Bachelor of Early Childhood Education, first semester, school year 2023-2024. Christine Canyo Balino.
John Joshua Marino Aicardo.
Joel Lodor Masinas, with academic distinction.
Cristel Joy Ordan Alejo.
Janil Abaleta Atun, cum laude.
Cherry Dolina Barado, cum laude.
Florian Camille Salazar Bitancor.
Zarina Alessandra Frondoso Bonaobra, cum laude.
Erika Nabor Bunggol, cum laude.
Samantha Balino Disocor, cum laude.
Jubel Laika Lorenzo Genioso, cum laude.
Francesca Darlene Llantada, cum laude.
Nika Garbo Loot, cum laude.
Olive Lorraine Marqueses Luna, cum laude.
Monica May Cruz Napot, cum laude.
Cherrybeth Molas Nota, cum laude.
Patricia Luis Esplana Osma.
Rose Ann Bonaobra Planas.
Tricia Marie Marpiga Santos.
Angeline Madrideo Chomzon, cum laude.
For Bachelor of Culture and Arts Education, first semester, school year 2023-2024. Julius Hans Masamok Asares.
Junel La Rosa Badesa, cum laude.
John Francis Ajero Artiaga, cum laude.
Cyrus John Buban Belen, cum laude.
Eli Medina Divina, cum laude.
Ian Charles Uraa Moyano, cum laude.
Jobert Jimenez Oserin.
Alejo Jr. Boni Portugal with academic distinction.
Lian Pañares Abino, cum laude.
Julian Cardinosa Apun, cum laude.
Maria Gloria Balean Balion, cum laude.
Jane Claire Chavenia Bural, cum laude.
Julia Athea Brioso Besustringe, cum laude.
Robilin Calio Cedro.
Giselle Enzano Cuario, cum laude.
Erica May Apinado Dado, cum laude.
Milka Gotis Dorol, cum laude.
Christiana Joy Encela Esteves, cum laude.
Carly Eden Gabito, cum laude.
Cindy Lusada Gayanes, cum laude.
Angela Shane Madilar Hernandez, cum laude.
Sean Lifar Sinfroso Litana, cum laude.
Rachel Yosala Llagas, cum laude.
Lalaine Madara Lobos, cum laude.
Giselle Ann Garcia Opalali, cum laude.
Giselle May Garcia Opalalik, cum laude.
Congratulations.
Bachelor's of Secondary Education, major in English. First semester, school year 2023-2024. Arms Toby Oxiano Cirano with academic distinction.
Chris Ann Fernandez Bonaobra with academic distinction.
Second semester, school year 2023-2024, Luis Gabriel Olves Alindugan, cum laude.
Nico Bande Bula, magna cum laude.
Julius Ramosa Bonaobra, magna cum laude.
Jonathan Losares de Vera, cum laude.
Chan Paul Fortesa Iskandor with academic distinction.
Mark Chan Malana Guerrero, magna cum laude.
Joshua Bonifacio Nate with academic distinction.
Catherine Cuentas Abuyo with academic distinction.
Princess May Marbelia Ajero, cum laude.
Ana Marie Velasco Andes, cum laude.
Abigail Batalier Balilo, magna cum laude.
Mary Chris Ichagi Banaynal, magna cum laude.
Nona Bianca Torre Base, cum laude.
Angeline Bonaobra Bilardo, cum laude.
Saide Bilo Bigtas, magna cum laude.
Claudette Marie Brizo Bonagua, cum laude.
Sofia Ann Bondad Bonuel, cum laude.
Justin Del Rosario Bores, magna cum laude.
Shaira Arcilia Golondrina, cum laude.
Nina Athena Latoga Gracilia, magna cum laude.
Alvina Amor Guray, magna cum laude.
Ana Marie Reyes Liana, magna cum laude.
Mary Angel Vargas Mapa with academic distinction.
R.B. Dianio Meralpes, cum laude.
Grace Ann Guaniso Mohamitano, cum laude.
Lay Desiree Sabalboro Moliasco, cum laude.
Lovely Lucio Munares, cum laude.
Diana Rose Andes Aureliana, cum laude.
Pearly Jane Melgar Senia, magna cum laude.
Chiqui Vargas, cum laude.
Andrea Nicole Piñaflor Villa, cum laude.
Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in Filipino. Carl Vincent Isplana Fortes, cum laude.
Jenny Rose Bangagnan Acosta, magna cum laude.
Zaira May Taliada Arcos, magna cum laude.
Angeline Torres Ayeng, cum laude.
Rona Serrano Bendicio, cum laude.
Hyacinth Jodoco Broquesa, cum laude.
Ichimain Kamata Buenaflor, cum laude.
Gemma Rose Emiliano Carillo, cum laude.
Eliza Araojo Janeda, magna cum laude.
Rhea Alamo Espina, magna cum laude.
Mariel Borceles Lara, cum laude.
Joan de Una Lasap, magna cum laude.
Michelle Loterte Latuga, cum laude.
Jerica Villanueva Liana, cum laude.
Kelly Rico Losariaga.
Arlene Canieta Malaniaon, cum laude.
Ella Puntuya Maroliano, cum laude.
Diane Agnote Mendez, cum laude.
Joan Rosales Miravalles, cum laude.
Teresa Enciso Morga, magna cum laude.
Maria Concepcion Baldoza Pancho, cum laude.
Micaela Joy Quinzon, cum laude.
Julie May Ranyoco, cum laude.
Chabelita Altarejo Sabariza, cum laude.
Diane Broqueza Villanueva, cum laude.
Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in Mathematics, second semester, school year 2023-2024. Ernie Ativo Leosala, cum laude.
Al Frances Marbelia Lozano.
RJ Malihana.
Ernest John Britannia Oloya, cum laude.
Kenneth Boy Aycucho Parumo. Maricar Perdigones Archete, cum laude.
Kate Ashley Venus Babas, cum laude.
Syra Almonte Brun, cum laude.
Casey Toledo Carmen, cum laude.
Catherine Laganzo Simanes.
Saina Marie Kilian Cosa, magna cum laude.
Jaila Sherub Campo Ku, cum laude.
Mary Jane Makiniana Doktama, cum laude.
Christine Joy Sanay Dukay, cum laude.
Sheila May Ramos Inirio, cum laude.
Abigail Tiriliano Infante, cum laude.
Mary May Laurora Mangampo, cum laude.
Alisa John Tuelia Matosinios, cum laude.
Giselle Joy Elia Mayor, cum laude.
Cheryl Banyadera Mihiliano, cum laude.
Aren Nicole Abion Milano, cum laude.
Renelean Roberta Motril, cum laude.
Divine Indaya Nunez, magna cum laude.
Micah Navarez Odinia, magna cum laude.
Shi An Lu Abuan Ranoko, cum laude.
Odessa Huna Reptin, cum laude.
Marites Ponteres Talavera, cum laude.
Jenil Almeida Tanyo.
Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in Science, second semester, school year 2023-2024.
John Jericho Lucena Ador, cum laude.
Carlo Flores Ariola, cum laude.
John Mark Arel Celosa.
Kenneth Bonaobra de la Cruz, cum laude.
Ryan Rod Bohemia de la Torre.
Richmond Nasayaw Dilumen.
Jerome Almahuela Gillette.
Don Mark Cabiles Geraldino, cum laude.
Aljo Jodar Hizula, cum laude.
Marco Iscartin Ligaspi, cum laude.
Earl John Lorena Lozano.
Vince Joshua Lodor Malasa, magna cum laude.
Angelo Briones Monteon, cum laude.
Jed Ali Nacional Moraleda, cum laude.
Ivan Nacional Palencia, magna cum laude.
Jomar Sardalia Piscino, cum laude.
Cristel Logrunio Alcera, cum laude.
Saldrien Lobit Aragon.
Jessamay de Lumen Asaitono, cum laude.
Sara May Armenta Aceituno, cum laude.
Danica Lumibaw Asilo, cum laude.
Jovelyn Lufamia Balbido, cum laude.
Myla Alamo Barado, cum laude.
Rika May Balitian Barakel, cum laude.
Aina Basaysay Batalia, cum laude.
Abigail Binalia Benitez, cum laude.
Vealine Melievo Butalon, cum laude.
Gwyneth Alminia Cervantes, cum laude.
Joyce Ann Kebuyen Collier, cum laude.
Hazel May Mendoza de la Rosa, cum laude.
Shaira Mariel Arizala Destura, cum laude.
Crisel Sambahon Dianopra, cum laude.
Jennifer Marie Barcelona Galeria, cum laude.
Laika May Tolosa Gilio, magna cum laude.
Mahajin Sigovia Jayan, cum laude.
Desiree Jane Guban, cum laude.
Iris Joy Lieva Humiliano, cum laude.
Shane Cheska Moral Jane, cum laude.
Julian Noya Howe.
Jessica Acuña Lehesliana, cum laude.
Mary Angela Magdaong Lianeta, cum laude.
Kay Belmonte Lumibao, cum
Veni-
laude.
Veni Luna.
Jovelyn Santonia Lopera, cum laude.
Ana Marie Magdaong Madoro, cum laude.
Shaira Liames Madredano, cum laude.
Cyril May Capus Magdaong, cum laude.
Maricar Deniega Maravilla, cum laude.
Esther Militante Marinay, cum laude.
Chebi Arganda Medallion, cum laude.
Veronica Joy Dayupay Montais.
Rose Ann Barcenas Musa, cum laude.
Mary J. Nase Nate, cum laude.
Evelyn Lolo Nolasco, cum laude.
Sara Noas Nupia, cum laude.
Menchi Lainesa Notario, cum laude.
Denet Marie Avila Noiles, cum laude.
Christine Joy Peñales Piquenia, cum laude.
Krista Angela Baroga Surya. Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in Social Studies. First semester, school year 2023-2024. Maria Criza Galon Agripa with academic distinction.
Aleja Bilan Atisado with academic distinction.
Stephanie Benetes Barugo with academic distinction.
Darius Vaz Batalia, magna cum laude.
Joshua Bermejo, cum laude.
Justin Noel Bueno Brisha, cum laude.
Noni Carlo Basmayor Cuesta.
Domar Datur Daet, cum laude.
Eugene Fortuno Galicio, magna cum laude.
Ichiro Gonzalez, cum laude.
John Lawrence Sungano Julian, cum laude.
Sean Philip Villafuerte Lizazo, magna cum laude.
Adrian J. Granadillos Lieno, cum laude.
Dean Joshua Mayor Lopez, cum laude.
Jefferson Madridano Lutivio, magna cum laude.
Jason Mangampo Lodovice, magna cum laude.
Shane Olaguera Palinzuela, cum laude.
Julian Justin Riveresa, cum laude.
Raul Rastulio Samurin Jr., cum laude.
Christian Base Cirano, cum laude.
Rian Ragot Arizobal, cum laude.
Chriselle Ann Lorena Balin, cum laude.
Nicole Barbacena Bandola, cum laude.
Rizanel de Guzman Betis, cum laude.
Danica Faye Buenconsejo Vitara, cum laude.
Angeline Dacer Bufa with academic distinction.
Elaine Sebastian Bulawan, cum laude.
Tessie Ispares Canale, cum laude.
Sherimi Gabeni Cola, cum laude.
Frances Ira Mesias de la Cruz, cum laude.
Nicole Balidoy Diaz, cum laude.
Monica Ogayon Fabricante, cum laude.
Maria Angela Sanchez Gabrilio, cum laude.
Maria Bina Ladina Carino Gonzalez, cum laude.
Cheryl Moana Marie Olaguer Lim, cum laude.
Jessamy Daen Liadones, cum laude.
Zyril Morga Lopez, cum laude.
Maria Jerose Ina Isabel de la Cruz Macandog, magna cum laude.
Eliza Jewel de los Santos Madrid, cum laude.
Roslyn Bonita Madrona, magna cum laude.
Blessy May Brito Manrique, cum laude.
Ana Marie Marvelia Miliana.
Zarina May Nacor, cum laude.
Priscilla Victoria Zamora Narvate, cum laude.
Maria Shelley May Oliva, cum laude.
Shambi Negrete Umbao, cum laude.
Anika Kaponga Orila, cum laude.
Hazel Ridalias Osias, cum laude.
Elsa Paragas Palencia, cum laude.
Raquel Antones Panesa, cum laude.
Maika Arellano Pedragosa, cum laude.
Kay Angel Diaz Rijoso, cum laude.
Marian K. Osila Velasco, cum laude.
Christine Volante, cum laude.
Darlene Bayaga Wagan, with academic distinction.
Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in Values Education, second semester, school year 2023-2024. John Chris Belga, cum laude.
John Gabriel Ala Canalda, cum laude.
Jeremiah Armenta Mancera, cum laude.
Marie Cristel Mallorca Acosta, cum laude.
Kiandra May Concepcion Aduca, cum laude.
Fatima Maravilla Agripa.
Mary Grace de Lumen Ardales, cum laude.
Teresa Jane Ilagan Baldo, cum laude.
Elaine Malines Balyaran, cum laude.
Mariel Joy Nicolas Bayola, cum laude.
Joyce Burse Bragaes, cum laude.
Evelyn Villanueva Buban, cum laude.
May Belga de Guzman with academic distinction.
Bea Ecaramonom de la Peña, cum laude.
Danica Cas de la Torre, magna cum laude.
Aramay Compra Estares, cum laude.
Ivy Perla de Ramon Fribaldo, cum laude.
Franz Erica de Guzman Gapas, cum laude.
Comea May Pitancur Maranio, cum laude.
Natalie Grisel Alog Mirabel, cum laude.
Kayla Loria Molo, cum laude.
Jennifer Romanilius Moral, cum laude.
Alexandra Isita Sotelo with academic distinction.
Jezreel Faith Marbelia Tabarangao, cum laude.
Cheza Pedraza Velasco, cum laude.
Marinel Estor Villanueva. Congratulations.
And now, the graduates from the Bicol University College of Science, Bachelor of Science in Biology, first semester 2023 to 2024. Kent Brian Ambos Benitez.
Frances Daphne Inario Frilles.
Second semester 2023 to 2024. John Robert Paez Abias, cum laude.
Almir Escarcha Afundar, cum laude.
Mark Andre Lovino Arjona, cum laude.
Cyril J. Herbacio Aycocho, magna cum laude.
Albert Jed Hisarsa Baria, cum laude.
Carlos Jr. Derrick Perez, cum laude.
Jericho Mirandilla Bitas, cum laude.
Donald Christian Sanchez Buarao, cum laude.
Whistle Sam Bronjal, cum laude.
Gilbert Livet Capinpin Jr., cum laude.
James Christian Retilba Chua, magna cum laude.
Jemel Kwati Laclapis, cum laude.
John Rick Mandy Bilang Colyamar.
Christian Cervantes Contacto, cum laude.
Joril Sedorifa Duca, cum laude.
Carl Terence Serio Gambito, cum laude.
Enix Amador Valenzuela Guevara, cum laude.
Mark Angelo Bien Javier, cum laude.
Al Justin Del Valle Lagarde, cum laude.
Daniel Aringo Leoncito.
Mark Russell Aison Makapili, cum laude.
Ron Carlo Yenazrezas Malate.
Luis Miguel Melia Mariscotes, cum laude.
Glenmark Ace Florendo Mera, cum laude.
Michael Eris Mortega Mujar, cum laude.
Luigi Ivan Liabore Nabor, cum laude.
Nino Edu Ferrer Guban Oriarte, magna cum laude.
Joshua Rain Pancho Bohol, cum laude.
Nick Andrew Obrero Ramirez, magna cum laude.
Josh Luis Remolacio Reverente, cum laude.
Neil Joshua Montañez Rifarial, cum laude.
Ace de Guzman Roa.
Enrico Javier Alcantara Roldan, cum laude.
Francis J. Esquivel Silva, cum laude.
Maria Michelle Alexis Ricos Alcozar.
Maria Darlene Marceliana Alvarado, cum laude.
Jesselyn K. Macalia Arimado, cum laude.
Maria Cassandra Letada Arizala, cum laude.
Jacqueline Sarsa Atun, cum laude.
Angel Haynes May Ayana, cum laude.
Rose Ann Ramos Balbona.
Charlene Bigtas Valia, cum laude.
Diana Labis Bobis, cum laude.
Regine Joy Bonina Bualoy, cum laude.
Mary Jane Basilia Burzon, cum laude.
Aloha Jean B. Cabana, cum laude.
Jemima Andes Kadag.
Angelica Bon Calio, magna cum laude.
Stephanie Abigail Bongalon Castro, cum laude.
Juana Rose Santor Cleofe, cum laude.
Angel Rica Ella Roldan Damasig, cum laude.
Nicole Denise Cortero de la Cruz, cum laude.
Maria Anica Don Daen de Lima, cum laude.
Jainer Julia Teves Dimla, cum laude.
Marian Don Silo Johnson, cum laude.
EJ Andrea Reyes Escandor.
Ray Vianney Francesca Buelvo Esparago, cum laude.
Erika May Fontalba Estares.
Precious Andrea Alanan Felicia, cum laude.
Kyla Marie Nuiles Guerrero, cum laude.
Nicole Angela Pusing Guerrero, magna cum laude.
Shane Magdaraog Jimenez.
Micaela Dino Lozano.
Michelle Valerie Llanera Malto.
Yvette Bueza Margalio, cum laude.
Angelica Serrano Marinas, cum laude.
Maria Gian Villa de la Cruz Mesa, cum laude.
Julie Ariza Lagatus Meliete, cum laude.
Catherine K. Ruadil Ocfemia.
Maria Jayera Calquela Figuracion Peñales, cum laude.
Jelly Cadag Peralta, cum laude.
Patricia Hervas Peran, cum laude.
Aja Sofia Romarao Pili.
Christine Faye Dairit Ponce, cum laude.
Ale Belio Punay, cum laude.
Angelic Rose Bejerano Kilingan, cum laude.
Alisa Javier Ramos, cum laude.
Chegracia Cinco Raksin.
Winde Sonorio Renolayan, cum laude.
Catherine Tabirao Rebenque, cum laude.
Mavi Crisa Panessa Rodriguez.
Josea May de los Santos Saints.
Chelsea Olea Salcedo, cum laude.
Jasmine Chanel Unabia Samar.
Suzanne Olaso Silva, cum laude.
Milabeth Villaganas Tacurda, cum laude.
Maria Kayla Peñafiel Teodoro, cum laude.
Jezreel Fabriag Torres, cum laude.
Ashley June Kumapaw Tumbaga, cum laude.
Donna Ilagan Tundag, magna cum laude.
Jemneke Gonzaga Vera, cum laude.
Nadine Zaira Victoria, cum laude.
Robbie Julian Esposito Villamor, cum laude.
Luis Joy Barbacena Villar, cum laude.
Congratulations.
The graduates of the Bachelor of Science in Chemistry, mid-year 2023, Reginald Jesse Ador de Guzman,
Maynard Nubi Collier Nebres,
Ferzel Ann Belisario Batalier, first semester 2023-2024, Liza Bendal Colanza,
Jeline Matrigalejos Enovejas,
second semester 2023-2024, Richard David Balbin Jr., cum laude,
Godwin Lopez Balindan,
Mark Shane Dupino Bautista,
Jason Belen Cartino, cum laude.
Kenneth Kainan Yandelar Clemente, cum laude.
Blaze Aurelius Barreto Cordinete,
Dan Steven Lopez de la Rosa,
Jericho Abrio Erato, cum laude.
Yuri Wayne Gimao Foraque,
John Luel Roses Liaguno,
Ivan J. Abrique Maliete,
Jezol John Payanay Mejorada,
Mark Angelo Bofete Mutilia,
Alan Frank Bernal Olalo,
Kenneth Christian Ledesma Ostonal, cum laude.
Yusil Don Climacosa Padua,
Christian Clarence Espinosa Peralta, cum laude.
Jumel Roy Trilles, cum laude.
Justine James Valde Vega, magna cum laude.
Mark David Tonga Velasco,
Maria Lani Agravante Balderas,
Angeline Juda Banalnal,
Ella May Jao Banyega,
Christine Winslow Enero Behino,
Beverly Shane Bitara,
Fiona May Lorete Bongais,
Nina Carmela Chokson Kamba,
Bianca Joy Tenso Cantuba,
Erica Jane Atizado Carpeso,
Alia Nicole Oringo del Villar, cum laude.
Camille Escobar, cum laude.
Princess May Escantor Estilier,
Joel Fidelson Garduque,
Hannah Gwyneth Apion Gutierrez,
Alia May Habal, cum laude.
Eileen Armario Juanitas, cum laude.
Diana Fabia Lacama, cum laude.
Andrea Kina Averilia Malate,
Pauline Grace Garay Manzanillo,
Shelo Burak Maquiniana,
Rita May Reducto Mayor,
Precious Jana Faye Nieva Moreno, cum laude.
Mary Joy Nase Nate, cum laude.
Haina Liza Rapacal Ocampo, cum laude. Eloisa Nipa Olaybal, cum laude. Betty May Openia Palmones. Mary Christine Tuyay Parais, cum laude. Crystal Angel Marzan Pelobelio, cum laude. Emabel Nicole del Rosario Salvador. Laika Marie Regonaos Toledo. Antoinette Marie Balute Tomarong. Rhoda Di Mabayaw Toralba. Congratulations! Graduates of Bachelor of Science in Computer Science, mid-year 2023. Martin Minya Acosta.
Sean Angelo Madrigalejos Pandagosa.
Christian Laya Castro.
Gerson Banyas de los Santos.
Second semester 2023 to 2024. Adrian Jones Manalo Abache, cum laude.
Mark Alex Manlagnit Aguilar.
Kian Carlo Nimay Apurado.
Kenneth Felix John Llora Aicardo.
Arlie John Mulasco Balagtas.
Renmar Francia Balana. Magna cum laude.
Carlo Jerry Clianeresas Balucio.
Robert Sigara Barnard cum laude.
Kenneth James Benitez Belga, cum laude.
Jericho Fontelar Vite.
John Lance Abesa Borrero.
Chiqui Bienes Brondial.
Anton Cesar Aranas Cabais.
Cleomar Ian Bundoy Cavitisin, cum laude.
Jomar Jane Cardinio, with academic distinction.
John Orlan Pajares Cardona, cum laude.
Richard Madronio Costera Jr., cum laude.
Carl Francis Soreta, Católico.
Mark Jerome Cleofe Cifra.
Ryan Canya Clavo.
Christian James Enojardo Concepcion.
Joshua Bombita Porda, cum laude.
Leonard Cancela Corporal.
Paulo Bono Cuenca, cum laude.
John Kenneth Idalia Daen.
Van Chester Embuenga Datiles.
Felomino Rica Blanca de Ramas II.
Renzo Roel Sarsa Dino.
Francis Elijah Alzaga et Salas, cum laude.
Carl Cedric Hidia Enorme, cum laude.
Jim Fred Marie Fajardo Ferreras.
Jerome de Ramas Fortes.
Leandro Parica Francia, cum laude.
John Lawrence Francisco, cum laude.
John Olan Saldivar Gomez, magna cum laude.
Edmar Lavarias Guevara.
Malven Bristol Geriba.
Yui James Aquino Lita.
Jurinel Lodovice Llaneta.
Mark Humphrey Fria Luzon, cum laude.
Jeremiah Nudo Macalia.
Rafael James Napa Madrid, cum laude.
Adrian Espares Madrona.
John Dave Gonzalez Magtagnog, cum laude.
Kurt Angelo Benavides Mejorada.
James Nicole Moratalia.
Justin Ross Natad.
Joshua Toledo Navia.
James Varela Orcales.
Craig Aidan David Padrigon, with academic distinction.
Sean Jetro Aguayo Palacay, cum laude.
Lino Clan Romarao, Pili.
John Patrick Manguera Prieto.
Carlos Miguel Opeña Rada.
John Maynard Almacin Raro, cum laude.
Kyle Artial Betuccio Roque.
Ezra Tagros Salak.
Jeu Sanea Salodes.
Luke Vincent Mingoy Samson, cum laude.
Gabriel Gian Gamindes San Joaquin.
Mark Joseph Vasquez Soledad.
Gerald John Matutina Soto.
Rovic Ombao Tabakiraw.
Rainer Vigo Tripulca.
Alexander Arta Vibar.
Glenn Bue Viola.
Engelhand Matthew Almeida Zaragoza. Aiza Cabaltera Advincula.
Emmeline Lopus Ascanio.
Ashley Nicole So Banyaga, cum laude.
Christine Joy Basabe Basaysay.
Micaela Lazo Bayonito.
Rutesa Jane Armero Belen, cum laude.
Kia Ben Bilan.
Casey Borlagdatan Boyon, cum laude.
Aina Maria Manzanillo Canon.
Charlene Obiascata Cortez.
Miles Ballesteros Herona, cum laude.
Maria Angelica Studilio Gongona.
Maria Darlene Jordan Malasa.
Alexa Ormita Moradillo, cum laude.
Angel May Albelo Nacion.
Sania Jane Padilla Oropesa, cum laude.
Veronica Luis Lana Piendo, cum laude.
Aina Marie Lopez Saba, cum laude.
Jessa Lorenza Melafroles Sabas. Graduates of Bachelor of Science in Information Technology. First semester 2023 to 2024. Hanson Neil Bea Bo.
Joshua Oliva Labrador.
Jihan Jane Olegario Basco.
Carla Matos Prieto.
Second semester 2023 to 2024. Kevin Rod Lipa Abril.
Mark Gerald Loyola Ala.
Francis Steven Deolola Alminye.
Earl Leron Arganda.
Stanley Nicolai Montas, Austria.
Kent Lester de los Santos Palana.
Paul Adrian Balistis Vanua.
Eugene Barameda Bazagales, cum laude.
Lloyd Adrien James Bernardino Bedania.
Jefferson Lodica Behino.
Claude Allen Belardo Belgado.
John R.G. Dalisay Beredo, cum laude.
Matthias John Oliver Bagato Bermejo, cum laude.
Jomar Christopher Lawenco Besaite, cum laude.
Reuben Domo Bien, cum laude.
Benedict Payaban Binlayo, cum laude.
Robert Carlisle Tres Maria Betara, cum laude.
Martin Joseph Kianan Bolaños.
Joshua Allen Sardenia Bonganay.
Ian Chester Bobiles Bufete, cum laude.
Joseph Brian De Mabildo Clotario.
Russell Medes Consulta.
Ross Marco Melia Cordova.
John Lawrence Casey Valenciano Daet.
RJ Abrigo Del Aire.
Sean Trent Abiera Dolientas, cum laude.
Renz Domini Orbita Di Coco.
Teddy Mark Castillo Inae.
Orly Grona and Cabo Jr., cum laude.
Donald Miliena and Tom, cum laude.
James Cantoria Esparago.
Jordan Borrero Espinas.
Sean Tristan Basquinia Espinosa.
Kyle Andre Bisa Pabilane.
Marcus Andre Gogola Enorha, cum laude.
Algilbert T.B. Gomez.
Luis Anthony Nuida Grado, cum laude.
Aaron Barlas Lapine, cum laude.
Joshua Mansilla Lee,
Gairos Niel Pocong Ligaspi, cum laude.
Jeff Beck Mendaza Lim, magna cum laude.
Bert Russell Llana,
Levi Gabito Llorera,
Jonathan Morris Loterte,
John Cesar Barceliano Lunas,
Paul John Alcon Mahadas,
Sean Dadaril Hernandez Marbella,
Carl Bulima Milyare, cum laude.
Francis Nino Raniele Moncada,
John Mel Tipones Nas, cum laude.
Jeff Hubert Nuda Orbeta, magna cum laude.
Ben Andros Ortega,
John Canila Otilia, cum laude.
Ken Daryl Ostero Perez, cum laude.
Edric Lloyd Hombre Piano,
John Benedict Daria Redondo, cum laude.
Paulino Edsel Grajeda Samson, cum laude.
Kenneth Binalya Seva,
Joshua Feliciano Tandoy,
John Paul Balmadrid Tapit,
Joshua Kevin Meroyes Taytayan, cum laude.
Eli Vince Mateos Timbas, cum laude.
Shem Bangoy Trujillo,
Carl Albert Hebulan Totanes,
Ivan Miles Mirandilla Vista, Nikki Dominic Briones Abogati, magna cum laude.
Barbea Coral Acosta, cum laude.
Jeremina Sigubiense Aguilar, cum laude.
Maria Hana Bahilio Ajero, cum laude.
Mary Grace Rohan Ala, cum laude.
Lance Herschel Serrano Altafano,
Angel Cardel Aranel, cum laude.
Blanchi Baleda,
Marife Dayan Bernisca Banyares, cum laude.
Yasmin Hana Ramos Barcelona,
Menchi Barcenas Belarmino, magna cum laude.
Jaisel Buemia Bisuenya, cum laude.
Nisa Angeli Bitara Binalya, with academic distinction.
Nina Jane Colar Boral, cum laude.
Beverly Grace Garcera Borbe,
Laika Feliciano Buban, cum laude.
Alisa Mores Bueno, cum laude.
Alisa May Balya Cardel,
Ashley Nicole Simanes Castillo, cum laude.
Annalyn Cater Castro,
Cecil Arcelias Cervantes, cum laude.
Pamela Bagaporo Coordinete,
Sheena Piamonte de Los Angeles,
Maria Nica Sagrit de Lumen,
Ella May Briagas del Castillo, cum laude.
Ann Kirby Oyales de la Cruz,
Jean Kayla Soriano de Lana,
Kim Zyrene Hagos Domino, cum laude.
Erica May Avila Enconado,
Jalili Jen Benconsejo Esma,
Jerica Laika Brin Esparas, cum laude.
Venice Noelin Benig Estrada,
Leani May Alcantara Go,
Camila de Castro Itable, cum laude.
Joanna Marchan Lomerio, cum laude.
Kayla Miheliano Lorilia,
Ann Joyce Llamera Luterte, cum laude.
Patricia May Duran Lusada,
Rowan Joy Maraño,
Joanna May Reyes Marceliana,
Casey Nantisa Melitante,
Marian Jane Oñate Natad, cum laude.
Chrislyn Rose Belista Ocampo.
Hansik Wayne Guzar Oda.
Risa Aperin Olavario, cum laude.
Jorisa Octesa Oliva, magna cum laude.
Denise Ann Del Puerto Orlando.
Pamela Melinda Martinez Pili, cum laude.
Sheila Botin Talde.
Ninya Jelian Kiripa Benjamin.
Congratulations!
Congratulations.
The graduates of Bachelor of Science in Meteorology, academic year 2023-2024, first semester, John Brian Minjola Bandola, Carl Amon Figueroa Petista, Resha Adolfo Reginaldo, second semester, Neil Arman Janan Abundo, cum laude. John Michael Parpan Aguado, with academic distinction. Michael Angelo Luares Alag, cum laude. John Ezekiel Bustarga Asay. Kier John Michael Toriano Atrero. Juan Dale Encinares Bayatan. Giancarlo Averilla Bausing. Menard Gordon Batalier Boneo, cum laude. Ralph Cedric Rodriguez Cabate, cum laude. Eddie Kim Mananes Caño, cum laude. Francis Elmer Sia Shoko. Leonardo Jr. Rivera Esposado. Earl John Malapitan Francisco. Emil Renz Ostonal Hina, cum laude. Niño Rasti Colina Longco. Vince Ginro Boria Magallanes. Paul Ian Daen Manalo, cum laude. Michael Angelo Umaya Noveno. Brad Kyle Marco Raro. Jem Crisel Alim Barbarin. Kathleen K. Merhilia Bernido. Luis Bernadette Bunacua Cleofe, cum laude. Julian K. Aringo Dal Enriquez, cum laude. Michelle Ann Marcaida Estares. Yunji Kindler Brillantes Estoloño, cum laude. Laika May Ballester Galido, cum laude. Janine Magallanes Montero, cum laude. Jessica Lomerio Morcilla. Maria Victoria Jesusa Gatpatan Naak, cum laude. Alaina Cabanos Pamplona, cum laude. Marilo Gabuyo Pura, cum laude. Camille Brita Torire, cum laude. Congratulations, Batch 2024 of Bachelor of Science in Meteorology.
And now, presenting the graduates of the Jesse M. Robredo Institute of Governance and Development, Bachelor of Public Administration, second semester 2023-2024. Johan Dave Abordo Arnaldo.
Jairon Jag Afable Baldoza.
Jeffty Benitez Banyares, cum laude.
Honorio Osabel Victas Jr., cum laude.
Gabriel Ben Gulapo Blancha, cum laude.
Christian Bongon, cum laude.
Vince Godwin Bobis Crisol, cum laude.
JC Habok Guarin.
Ray Jr. Griego Haushan.
John Louis Dinglasan Lique, cum laude.
Art Joshua Belaro Madregalejo, cum laude.
Glenn John Tonga Milano, cum laude.
Christian James Josephat Monasterial, cum laude.
Lance Ariel Montas Nabol.
Cyril Ubal, cum laude.
Francis Buenos Aires Olaguer, cum laude.
Franz Wen Chavez Olaguer, cum laude.
Jezreel Loma Olaite, cum laude.
Albert Bolaños Orense, cum laude.
John Ray Alcantara Ragual, cum laude.
Genesis Stephen Ronquillo, cum laude.
Brian Jake Rago Rosales, cum laude.
Bon Christopher Colasito Rupan, cum laude.
John Elmo Sanchez, cum laude.
Raymond Viñas Santander, cum laude.
Von PJ Fulgar Santa Ana, cum laude.
Erica Miranda Alcantara, cum laude.
Camille Lotino Andez, cum laude.
Gwyneth Anthony Lubiano Arana.
Elmery Kyle Ludovice Aranil.
Mary Antoinette Relox Armesa, cum laude.
Maria Mariel Grafil Asuke.
Jeline May Bautista Atuli, cum laude.
Feb Nicole Marino Aicardo, cum laude.
Martin Chloe Claveria Badong, cum laude.
Kim Nicole Baldonado Balete, cum laude.
Romela Balitian, cum laude.
Rona May Blanquisco Barrera, cum laude.
Alexi Macenas Bautista, cum laude.
Glyza Barameda Belgica, cum laude.
Anfe Namia Bendal, cum laude.
Danica May Navarro Biago, cum laude.
Jinky Tapanan Bitot, cum laude.
Marilet Gonzalez Viñas, cum laude.
Charlene Alagaban Boholano, cum laude.
Kailin May Camba Bonita, cum laude.
Marie Bonclair Canyeva Borbano, cum laude.
Wendy Medallon Borrigas, cum laude.
Lilian Valerie Rayos Buenafe, cum laude.
Neza Perez Busa, cum laude.
Jane Ashley Banzuela Cantonjos, cum laude.
Angelica May Cosa Clarito, cum laude.
Jaslyn La Chica Claro, cum laude.
Rachel Ann Akim Contreras, cum laude.
Jean Loberio Cortez.
Luella Bulawan de la Cruz,
cum laude. Rufa May Neptuno Dizon, cum laude.
Kate Nicole Bismonte Ekal, cum laude.
Rebecca Escandor Epia,
Erica May Dumasig Espanto, cum laude.
Hazel Futol Fordelon,
Missy Montales Gabrentina,
Simple Espaldon Gallardo, cum laude.
Janine Campalo Imperial, cum laude.
Venice Manalo Imperial, cum laude.
Angel Tricia Marzan Hachi, cum laude.
Laika Ortiz Lacra, cum laude.
Angela May Abunda Lapasaran, cum laude.
Kimberly Bolo Lorete, cum laude.
Melody V. Versosa Lopanco, cum laude.
Angela Bobis Mabini, cum laude.
Sofia Ina Armenta Macasinag, cum laude.
Marietta Coprada Madara, cum laude.
Maria Teresa Hamero Madroño, cum laude.
Yulet Amnil Lobete Magaliano, cum laude.
Laika Abuado Manangat, cum laude.
Lizelle Lianeta Manriza, cum laude.
Missy May Debreja Maranya, cum laude.
Angel Kate Espinas Mier, cum laude.
Emily Malyapre Miliena, cum laude.
Menchi Peralta Miliena, cum laude.
Hazel Idalia Minia, cum laude.
Charlene Perez Minia, cum laude.
Josie Jocareza Mirafuentes, cum laude.
Angelica Magdaraog Morco.
Angelica Lomerio Morcoso, cum laude.
Leslie Monet Nacional Naga, cum laude.
Mariel Bonifacio Nidua, cum laude.
Nicole Solano Nidua, cum laude.
Sheila May Navia Nidua,
cum laude. Jemeline Salian Nolasco, cum laude.
Rose Ann Lynn Pineda Okbian, cum laude.
Angela May Naive Opiana, cum laude.
Sara Agonos Osma, cum laude.
Crizel Barajas Pahalia, cum laude.
Jessery May Bailon Papa, cum laude.
Angelica May Herulao Payumo, cum laude.
Ira Boras Pregonero,
Joella Marie Cáceres Red,
Ram Elica Jane Ostares Rito,
Junessa Joy Jiangson Rizalte, cum laude.
Stephanie Tolosa Santiago, cum laude.
Aliana Sher Antiquiera Santillan, cum laude.
Shaira Alessandra Salvador Serrano, cum laude.
Senevi Ivy Magbanwa Velasco, cum laude. Sunshine Fajardo Zoilo, cum laude. Congratulations.
Johanna Sus, cum laude.
The graduates of the College of Arts and Letters, Bachelor Bachelor of Arts in English Language. Mid-year 2023, Lionel Ravina Italia.
Bachelor of Arts in Literature, mid-year 2023, Gabriel Ann Marcelo Pasco.
Bachelor of Arts in Journalism, second semester 2023-2024, Leia Lorene Miranda Kaibigan, with academic distinction.
Bachelor of Arts in English Language, second semester 2023-2024, Rojan Rait Alama, cum laude.
Kim Matthew Sigera Arizapa, cum laude.
Earl Joseph Bonavente Bungalbal, cum laude.
Borgie Fortuna Bulitres, cum laude.
Mark Owen Bonaobra Bungon, with academic distinction.
Jethro Ewart Hernandez Brasha.
Daryl Celso Calio, cum laude.
Juris Yancy Saborido Makasinag, cum laude.
Yunel Rodriguez Marbella, cum laude.
Joshua de la Cruz Unsay, magna cum laude.
Christopher Ray Servito Rebosquillo.
Bong Pensalida Sambahon, cum laude.
Jericho Nolasco Sasot.
Julius Sorowiz, cum laude.
Shanine Tumala Adornado.
Celine Malate Amaranto, cum laude.
Abigail Manata Arcos, cum laude.
Antoinette Ajero Arganda.
Kayla Joyce de los Santos Balana, magna cum laude.
Ivana Fria Bercasio Balmedina.
Patricia Camry Ibasco Barcenas, cum laude.
Angelica Masamayor Bentor, cum laude.
Ivana Trexie Alvarado Bunuel.
Criza May Bornalo, cum laude.
Kim Bragais Brutas, cum laude.
Sean Andrea Baro Buen Consejo, cum laude.
Laika Balote Campusano, cum laude.
Kyla Shai Janeda Cardel, cum laude.
Samantha Jane Cudel Castro.
May Angelica Bermundo Columna, cum laude.
Meryl Desalisa Curimao.
Ana Faith Orcajo Dasilio, cum laude.
Jesserine Marie Mapagdalita Dado, cum laude.
Rosemary Tagob Daet, cum laude.
Justin Joy Penaldo de la Cruz, cum laude.
Leah Jemima Papa de la Cruz, cum laude.
Kimberly Ann Ebrada de Stua, cum laude.
Maria Ann Nadine Belches de Suyo.
Gemini de la Rosa Titera, cum laude.
Grace Lee Tongayan Espidelion, cum laude.
Jan Cherise Camacho Hernandez.
Idesaline Bonos Leoncito, cum laude.
Nicole Frankie Ranel Llamas, cum laude.
Charmaine Marinda Lopez.
Ricky Esquivel Loterte.
Alaya May Vega Luces.
Angelica Lita Malaca, cum laude.
Jesserine Miralles Malagueño, cum laude.
Sheila May Nares Mariano, cum laude.
Desiree Mayor, cum laude.
Cristela Marie de Vera Mesolania, cum laude.
April Miranda, cum laude.
Kyla Arimado Navarro, cum laude.
Chrissy Nicole Pura Niserio.
Alia Orlina Nicole.
Julian Oria.
Angela Broncate Orolfo, magna cum laude.
Jessica Joy Diaz Pamor, with academic distinction.
Samantha Patanao, cum laude.
Jen Andrea Sevillano Polme, cum laude.
Michelle Ann Lacamiento Peralta, cum laude.
Rica Angela Mirelias Polvorosa.
Jamil Tating Porlaje, cum laude.
Josequin Luces Princesa, magna cum laude.
Jana May Bonaobra Rago, cum laude.
Christine Milabetes Sige, magna cum laude.
Maria Nina Segui, magna cum laude.
Maya Christine Tumala, cum laude.
Vanessa Guianan Valenzuela, cum laude.
Presenting the graduates of Bachelor of Arts in Broadcasting. Second semester, 2023-2024. Eduardo Jr. Napili Alzaga. Giancarlo Alapan Amba, cum laude. Richard Arcos Armenta Jr., cum laude. Clint Terago Asas, cum laude. Franklin Celatenia Banayo, cum laude. Hercules Barbecho Barbacena, cum laude. Jean Arielio Bandoquillo Bea, cum laude. Danmar John Olavario Carretero, cum laude. Jeremy Mirandilla Lesmiana, magna cum laude. Joey Maniosca Lobrin, cum laude. David Angelo Baranta Maristela. Alonso Boras Nunez. Eugene Perez Surutian, cum laude. Manuel Orozco Santiago. Mark Andro Ibarreta Santonia. Alea Mia Abrantes, cum laude. Gretchen Avilo Alicante, cum laude. Genevieve Carcuevas Apit, cum laude. Kayla Camille Barrios Archaga, cum laude. Richelle Molina Astor, cum laude. Jerry Betancor Azuela, cum laude. Renilyn Novelo Valderrama, magna cum laude. Antoinette Cortez Panta, cum laude. Amirose Astrolabio Base, cum laude. Rubian Balanza Belardo, cum laude. Maria Carmela Relos Bello, cum laude. Rona Bose Persola, cum laude. Hannah Jamila Barnido Bitago, cum laude. Maureen Magalona Bonanza, cum laude. Irish Gail Ramos Bongon, magna cum laude. Liza Galias Buenavente. Regine Felicilda Burse, cum laude. Shelly Denise T. Cas, magna cum laude. Angeline Ulit Dagta, magna cum laude. Angelica Boras Demeterio, cum laude. Jacqueline Benitez Diaz, cum laude. Cherie May Panganiban Encinares, cum laude. Mary Rose Dumagan Espinas, cum laude. Ara Joy Ripato Espiritu, magna cum laude. Ariane Mantes Esquivel, cum laude. Lara Elaine Cabeldo Esquivel, cum laude. Rose Ann Marie Velezon Exija, cum laude. Imshel Lieno Familial, cum laude. Cristina Cassandra Pecho Fontelo, cum laude. Jonaline Banyares Garcia, cum laude. Trisha Morin Baldeginto, cum laude. Sharish Faith Faune Henio, cum laude. Naomi Ruth Austero Hernandez, magna cum laude. Leanne Consulta Herrera, cum laude. Jacina K. Martires Hibolan, cum laude. Wina Pearl Carascal Tesoro, cum laude. Edna Apin Laksa, cum laude. Salma Mancera Langco, cum laude. Nilamay Bunan Liqueron, with academic distinction. Ana May Mayor Leron, cum laude. Sheila May Morada La Familia, cum laude. Lea Magdaong Lolo, cum laude. Charlene Leona Lorenzana, with academic distinction. Gwyneth Ann Infante Lubino, cum laude. Chan Nathalie Chan Mabilin. Maria Shari Lu Achas Magdaraog, magna cum laude. Mabel Maglaki, with academic distinction. Ana May Lopez Malate. Madel Mapa Mantes, cum laude. Ivy Bronyosa Makiniana, magna cum laude. Maria Joy Cañada Mariscotes. Lea Autor Molar, cum laude. Trixie Jane Babasa Morano. Maricar Toledo Núñez, cum laude. Chami Racadag Ormilio, cum laude. Trisha Ann Mesa Padua, cum laude. Jessica Velasco Peñaflor, magna cum laude. Lea Danet Erolin Pontigon, cum laude. Rhea Ann Bornasal Rayala, cum laude. Alisa Denise Camacho Rodulfo, cum laude. Ara Grace de los Santos Serrano, cum laude. Naira May Valderrama Solano, cum laude. Nisty Lay Tandoy, cum laude. Irish Adeline Santino Tripulca, magna cum laude. Congratulations.
The graduates of Bachelor Performing Arts Theater, second semester 2023 to 2024. RJ Bugnot Abarrientos, cum laude.
Rentgen Dolls Armenta, magna cum laude.
Charlemagne Fabro Badilio, cum laude.
Aldrin Templo Basister, cum laude.
John Grajeda Bellica.
Derek Pacolor Cañaveral, cum laude.
Duke Francis Navia Cañete.
Ken Lester Carumba Casili, cum laude.
Jericho Ray Cerilo, cum laude.
Ronaldo Meliano Clemente, cum laude.
Edmund Joshua Bahada Cornal.
Dominic Novora Encunado, cum laude.
James Carl Casulas Floranza, magna cum laude.
Jose Howard Bon Guan.
Christopher Lumbao Lupitisis.
Juan Miguel Ramses Bertilio Mendez, magna cum laude.
Cain Encinas Carlos Mulieta.
Rodante Magallones Pabiliar Jr., cum laude.
Christopher Edriam Longasa Puñado, with academic distinction.
Jessame Pelaro Año Nuevo.
Doris Barsha, cum laude.
Janine Arsinue Belda, cum laude.
Eliza Bilangel Benitez, cum laude.
Christine Paro Benaagua, magna cum laude.
Clean Senya Buenconsejo.
Christine Dona del Ponteres Cedo.
Micaela Gestiada Chavez, cum laude.
Roname Panarigan Deliava, cum laude.
Josil May Cantela Diaz, cum laude.
Floribel Abeliano Ekal, with academic distinction.
Hannah May Gubalia Ekal, cum laude.
Janine Paula Alto Halmasco, cum laude.
Mayabel Agarin Jimenez, cum laude.
Mary Joy Yuson Liaguno, cum laude.
Jade Balila Luceñada,
Julian Antoinette Leamado Lumbao, cum laude.
Jessa Lisay Lustado, cum laude.
Garden Madraso Makasinag,
Maria Jeda Jovenir Magdato, cum laude.
Gisela May Delavin Magtangob, cum laude.
Arabella Faith Magana Manyo, cum laude.
Angelica Tanong Marco, cum laude.
Resan May Oris Marinda, cum laude.
Angela Naz Mitra, cum laude.
Marie Rochelle Marilia Munda, cum laude.
Shervy Aribe Nasayaw, cum laude.
Monica Bianca Quintano Padua, cum laude.
Erica Joyce Barbiel Ibanez Parsha.
Maria Micaela Crueta Perez.
Reca Brin Quijano, cum laude.
Divinia Rian Stel Ramirez, cum laude.
Jerry Rusin Remorque, cum laude.
Rhea May Joven Sambahon, cum laude.
Clarissa Arizapa San Diego, cum laude.
Angela Jacob Talagtag, cum laude.
Nika Lynn Matorcino Vidar. Congratulations.
Presenting the graduates from Bachelor of Arts in Journalism, second semester, school year 2023 to 2024. Robert Azores Astor, cum laude.
Gabriel Londerio Bacaro, cum laude.
Patrick Balasta Bañares, cum laude.
Eljan Sino Baratita, cum laude.
Clark Obias Claridad, cum laude.
John Allen Estabaya Dicen, magna cum laude.
Kian Kirby Formento Florano, magna cum laude.
Clarence Roy Galarosa Giliego, magna cum laude.
Carl Edward Lorimia Hanson, cum laude.
John Dominic Ducta Latorre, cum laude.
James Nico Mallorca Lumaban, cum laude.
Mark Jonathan Canoy Madeja, cum laude.
Angelo Lobrigo Medoliar, cum laude.
John Mark Esplana Minya, cum laude.
Patrick John Ray Endaya Nogot, cum laude.
Mel J. Trillies Noica.
Hakeli Guarde Verano, magna cum laude.
Mark Faustin Villa Vicencio, cum laude.
Jovelyn Beruega Acuña, cum laude.
Gwyneth de Gia Ador, cum laude.
Liza May Abo Agnote, cum laude.
Rhea Balingasa Ajero, cum laude.
Karen Nicole Pider Ala, cum laude.
Sheila Agripa Alamo, cum laude.
Noreen Sofia Terdio Alegre, cum laude.
Patricia Arcositas Alico, cum laude.
Gina Clarice San Buenaventura Ansano, cum laude.
Madeline Palanca Armenta, cum laude.
Rose Ann Napura Astor, cum laude.
Casey Ann Ante Austria, with academic distinction.
Klein Espinas Azul, cum laude.
Aliyah Jane Padua Babila, cum laude.
Jasmine May Miranda Baloloy, cum laude.
Jane Aresgado Baria.
Roslyn Nolial Belista, cum laude.
Maria Rose Adele Bron Belien, cum laude.
Rosalie Ibanez Bolaños, cum laude.
Maida Villarreal Boragay, magna cum laude.
Christine Joy Segui Cantaza, cum laude.
Jonna May Cerneches Cardinio, cum laude.
Gracelia May Balbalosa Casaul, cum laude.
Leia May Gutierrez Casitas, cum laude.
Rica May T. Cuevillas, cum laude.
Gresilda May Capitan de Ciliarico, cum laude.
Christine Balonsay Tejito, with academic distinction.
Mary Joy Oxales Jeresco, cum laude.
Jamaica Placer Devina, cum laude.
Clarence Bolaños Gaspacho, cum laude.
Regine Hersalia Grajo, cum laude.
Melo Jane Toscano Girinia, cum laude.
Denise May Lelis Laganzo, cum laude.
Ashley Joy Padro Latagan, magna cum laude.
Maria Mitzi Noveno Lumerio, cum laude.
Maxine Joy Loria Longabella, cum laude.
Shaila Caril Ansano Lorilia, cum laude.
Mary Joy de la Peña Loterte.
Rizel Lozande Lozada, cum laude.
Meryl Julien Albao Macenas, cum laude.
Maria Rica Magalona Malaga, cum laude.
Francine Erika Velasco Maliete, cum laude.
Michelle Marigondon Manata, cum laude.
Ivy Rose Lepon Manzanillo, cum laude.
Maria Francia Perete Marcaida, cum laude.
Patricia Nicole Cabria Marifosque, cum laude.
Joy Pauline Lodovice Marticho, cum laude.
Maribeth Marinas Milan, cum laude.
KL Golpo Mines, cum laude.
Kathy V. Velasco Monreal.
Bernadette Rubia Morata, cum laude.
Genevieve Magdesok Mujar, cum laude.
Regine Belen Namia, cum laude.
Jaira May Onrubia Odinia, cum laude.
Tresime Mujar Padilla, cum laude.
Kimberly Gallego Palenzuela, cum laude.
Claizame Grajeda Ronda, cum laude.
Cristel Milanay Sandagon, cum laude.
Dayan Astor Sarsuela, cum laude.
Dinah May Boragay Uy, cum laude.
Christine Kim Ricabuerta Villaferte, cum laude.
Cyril Ann Llorera Yutok, cum laude.
Congratulations.
The graduates of Bachelor of Arts in Literature, second semester 2023-2024. Mark Prelan Moral Albania, cum laude.
Justin Castuera Ascanio, cum laude.
Jan Lana Baldon, cum laude.
Loris John Trillias Balitaon, cum laude.
Dave Andre Volante Benic, magna cum laude.
Matthew Batalier Butalon, cum laude.
Christian Angelo Tini Cadag.
Jade Vergara Colliantes, cum laude.
Francis Cruz Doctama.
Crislan Nares Espeña, cum laude.
Erickson Arcega Ibanez, cum laude.
Juan Victor Tagle Lahora.
Adrian Jan Bulalakaw Liaguno.
Ron Simon Tandas Leona.
Jeric Palad Lopez, cum laude.
Jubel Mejavillo Montas, cum laude.
Johan Ethan Luis Orlina Mora, cum laude.
Piolo Adifuen Soriaga.
Mark Andre Alpajaro Tuason.
Sheltiel Jairus Espeleta Tumanan.
Julia Marie Nudo Adinia, cum laude.
Marife Marienda Ahero, cum laude.
Rhea Borlasa Alcadesa, cum laude.
Chien Cristel Acuña Aceituno, cum laude.
Mary Claire Flores Anastasio, cum laude.
Michael Yadone Azueta, cum laude.
Precious Cardel Balhenino, cum laude.
Maiden Marie Baliat, cum laude.
Christine Pablo Barangel, cum laude.
Geraldine Beato Barcelon, cum laude.
Aubrey Bondad Barameda, magna, cum laude.
Emery Solano Batalia, cum laude.
Marilet Bernice Ina Molo Baisa, cum laude.
Dayan Gail Burse Besmonte, cum laude.
Emily Briobo Boras, cum laude.
Mariani Noga Burse, cum laude.
Joanna San Juan Carrasco, cum laude.
Olivia Casaje.
Rayan Aves Kawaling, cum laude.
Katrina Kayla Habal de Castro, cum laude.
Nefateri Binamira de la Cruz.
Stephanie Tanael de Leon, Mania, cum laude.
Regina Banaad Juneda, cum laude.
Angela Lianera Fumar, cum laude.
Aina Cristel Nopre Garcia, cum laude.
Annalisa Galeon Gavanzo.
Princess Marie Althea Gimao Glina, cum laude.
Wednesday Villegas Gianan, cum laude.
Andrea Calios Ibo.
Colleen Justine Longabella, cum laude.
Chaan Ki Lozano Lusitano, cum laude.
Lara Perez Lusitano, cum laude.
Nicole Abasola Malate, cum laude.
Christine Jeline Bongos Mancera. Cum laude.
Rosalie Locre Marbella, cum laude.
Angeline Apodaca Mercadero, cum laude.
Giselle Cano Merli, cum laude.
Cyril Adrian Porzona Montiveros, cum laude.
Eliza Mirabueno Morcoso, cum laude.
Divine Lianeta Mojar, cum laude.
Christine Angeli Ramos Naparato, cum laude.
Angelica Paula Shonicio Navarro, cum laude.
Monique Cajerel Noga, cum laude.
Shaina Mancera Nosares, cum laude.
Crystal Joy Bueno Nunez, cum laude.
Danaline Lopera Obligacion, cum laude.
Eunice K. Naag Orpiada, cum laude.
Sarah Claire Gulion Palles.
Christine Joy Sayago Salag, cum laude. Congratulations.
Bachelor of Arts in Communication, second semester 2023-2024. Siegfried Marion Aguilar Andes, cum laude.
Genesis Mark Oliveron Arcuengo, cum laude.
Jericho Luis Bahilio Baranda, cum laude.
Jarvis Segara Barnard, with academic distinction.
Charles Angelo Binos Belen, cum laude.
Emmanuel Lozano Bongcodin, cum laude.
Jasper Sincero Buen, cum laude.
John Francis Alan Lopez Cadag, cum laude.
Art Carlo Cardel Calieja, cum laude.
Jopek Marvin Marikit Calio, magna cum laude.
Angelo Belisario Calza, cum laude.
Venjulu Kilana Kaikep, magna cum laude.
Joshua Lim Dayandante.
Jefferson Chica Del Valle, cum laude.
Paul Anthony Olaibal Estrada, cum laude.
John Raven Banyares Gacotina, with academic distinction.
Jonathan Agravante Idanan, magna cum laude.
Martin John Diaz Ilaga.
Joser Nolasco Matamis, with academic distinction.
Michael Francis Raposon Morales, most outstanding Cal graduate, and will receive a plaque of commendation from the Alumni Association from Engineer Devar Robricado, President of Bugay. The citation reads, Bicol University General Alumni Association Incorporated, Legazpi City, awards this plaque of commendation to Michael Francis R. Morales, most outstanding university graduate from the Bicol University College of Arts and Letters, in recognition of outstanding achievement, giving honor and prestige to his alma mater, and for having exemplified excellence in leadership, scholarship, character, and service, which are the attributes of a BU graduate. Given this 12th day of July 2024 during the Bicol University's 54th commencement exercises at Legazpi City. Signed, Engineer Devar N. Robrigado. Another certificate of commendation, Bicol University General Alumni Association Incorporated, Legazpi City, awards this plaque of commendation to Michael Francis R. Morales, outstanding graduate, PUCAL, in recognition of outstanding achievement, giving honor and prestige to his alma mater, and for having exemplified excellence in leadership, scholarship, character, and service, which are attributes of a BU graduate. Given this 12th day of July 2024, during Bicol University's 54th commencement exercises at Legazpi City.
Jude Victor Nosete Naz, with academic distinction.
Levert Labrador Ogayon, cum laude.
Joseph James Gamban Oliva, cum laude.
Ralph Felix Ladia Opeñano, magna cum laude.
Jackson Baloloy Petalio, cum laude.
August Nuarin Principe, cum laude.
John Kenneth Alba Punay, magna cum laude.
Jerome Ragual, with academic distinction.
John Gerard Espinosa Riamon, cum laude.
Stephen Bong Peliarda Sabaresa, cum laude.
Jimuel Kenneth Ramos Tanay, magna cum laude.
Patrick Faye Frances Pugano, magna cum laude.
Nico Escobañez Tripulca.
Summer John Forrest Garzon Untalan, magna cum laude.
Janelle Villanueva, cum laude.
Raymond John Esquilio Safe, cum laude.
Andrea Coderes Aduana, cum laude.
Andrea Gail Vargas Aguilar.
Yana Luis Yanzon Aldana, with academic distinction.
Sofia Jubel Cabug Amaranto, cum laude.
John Marie Therese Borromeo Aranas, cum laude.
Marian Peñaflor Arandia, cum laude.
Ina Nerissa Barceliano Araquel, cum laude.
Regine Barcela Arienda, cum laude.
Donna Jem Ganiga Artana, cum laude.
Jailen Esel Bunan Asilum, cum laude.
Kimberly Claire Idalia Azores, cum laude.
Sofia Marie Pedraza Baclao, cum laude.
Pauline Derilo Baile, cum laude.
Denise Kimberly Clotario Baldon, cum laude.
Cecil Braga Palion, cum laude.
Shanen Raiza Alondra Abanzuela, with academic distinction.
Karen Villa Baria, cum laude.
Joyce Clapis Barion, cum laude.
Arvi Claire Atento Bea, cum laude.
Antoinette Lozano Beher, cum laude.
Joyce Ann Abion Benedito.
And Angie Barceliano Bolaños, cum laude.
Faith Desiril Barcena Boringot, cum laude.
Cian Claire Tawingan Borjal, cum laude.
Laila Balogo Bron, cum laude.
Daryl Ruby Naldo Buena, cum laude.
Patricia Nicole Doctolero Caasi, cum laude.
Ashley Marie Almonte Canillo, cum laude.
Justine Relaya Castro, cum laude.
China May Dakpano Katangi, cum laude.
Aryan Kim Velasco Collier, cum laude.
Angel Nina Oropesa Cordovilla, magna cum laude.
Diane Perdigon del Mundo, cum laude.
Maria Isabel Miguel Dick, cum laude.
Debbie Del Monte Janela, cum laude.
Julian Sineta Dizon, cum laude.
Margelina Faye Nuelan Encarnacion, cum laude.
Jemina Lynn Doroin Garcia, cum laude.
Leonaline Ariola Gaviria, cum laude.
Giselle Casabuena Gludo, cum laude.
Norella Lantin Gonzalez, cum laude.
Catherine Luz Sordan Gohilde, cum laude.
Hannah Ebio Puet, cum laude.
Iris Jane Jeremias Jacob, with academic distinction.
Suzette Angeli Habla Jacobe, cum laude.
Keith Daniel Laxa, cum laude.
Josephine Rain Lagilies, cum laude.
Darlene Kate Bausa Lastrullo, magna cum laude.
Narade Diaz Maroliano, magna cum laude.
Mariah Francesca D. Monay, magna cum laude.
Angelica Mendez Napoles, cum laude.
Mary Nicole Sael Negrete, cum laude.
Annalie Loquinario Orlaza, cum laude.
Maria Cristina Donacao Padre, magna cum laude.
Maria Luella de Soyo Papauran, cum laude.
Mical Scarlett Rojas Pinto, cum laude.
Patricia Marie Alminie Presado, magna cum laude.
Mariton Nicole Priscilla, cum laude.
Keziah Shane Camacho Reyes, cum laude.
France Marie Laud Rubis, magna cum laude.
Diana Rose Vive Rupan, magna cum laude.
Angelique May Hirona Salgado, cum laude.
Monica Bea Bolantes Salomon, magna cum laude.
Joyce Alvarez Seligi, cum laude.
Erigene Kaalam Velasco, cum laude.
Bea Justine de Lumen Zaragoza, cum laude.
Congratulations.
Presenting the graduates of Bachelor of Science in Nursing, second semester 2023-2024. Paul Aaron Ridieta Ala, cum laude, an outstanding graduate in leadership. Christian Ray Dingding Alamil, cum laude. Alvin Ranieses Salbao, cum laude. John Luis Espinas Alejo, cum laude. Jezreel Benias Alemania, cum laude. Jed Acer Angeles Arsena, cum laude. Clifford Tenco Bea II, cum laude. Kyle Poblete Bejerano, cum laude. Michael James Betito Bergado. Eman Romano Blazado. Kent Kim Fornelosa Centeno, cum laude. Hart Christian Platon Chavez, cum laude. Joshua Barawet Cordova, cum laude. Aaron Kent Santiago David, cum laude. Ram Christian Pacardo de Leon, cum laude. Earl Vincent Dichoso Tato, cum laude. Bill Carlo Ferreras Erlano, cum laude. Christian Lupo Estipona, cum laude. Dave Takaharo Lidera Fujita, cum laude. Joshua Diamos Genovania, cum laude. Ryan Philip Terencio Habok, cum laude. Zachary Steven Cedinio Ibay, cum laude. Christian Ross Rangel Hakub, cum laude. Stephen Kent Duga Hamolin. Eman Joshua Mendoza Hesalva, cum laude. Jeffrey Politario Latigay, cum laude. Jotham Choi Lee, cum laude. John Erandio Lim, cum laude. Val Andre Griego Mactarayo, cum laude. Santiago Radilla Melia V, cum laude. Kenneth Espirito Naira, cum laude. John Carlo Del Prado Saberon, cum laude. Wins Christian Hizon Samar, cum laude. John Lawrence Satuito Seda. Sean Charles Perezia, magna cum laude. Joseph Arthur Escalante Sola. Joel Conrad Astorga Tablizo, cum laude. Vanessa Dioneda Acuña, cum laude. Princess Ellen Lim Abelia, cum laude. Isabella Francine Moran Aguinillo, magna cum laude. Anika Orzales Adornado, cum laude. Camille Francis Bailon Alvarez, cum laude. Saiteria Pagadora Almoguera, cum laude. Karen Lozano Amarille, cum laude. Joanne Velasco Amaranto, cum laude. Mary Rose Dumangas Apoya, cum laude. Miriel Mihela Antones, cum laude. Maria Eileen Magante Ardales, magna cum laude. College Outstanding Graduate and Outstanding Graduate in Scholarship. A plaque of commendation is also awarded to Ms. Maria Eileen M. Ardales as Outstanding Graduate, given by the BU General Alumni Association Incorporated. Citation says, in recognition of outstanding achievement, giving honor and prestige to her alma mater, and for having exemplified excellence in leadership, scholarship, character, and service, which are the attributes of a BU graduate. Given this 12th day of July 2024 during the Bicol University's 54th commencement exercises at Legazpi City. Signed, Engineer Devar N. Robrigado, President, Bugaay. Sheila May Madrona Arevalo. Christine Joy Loleng Atos, cum laude. Juliana Marie Sanchez Arcilia, cum laude. May Dominique Alzaga Azagra, cum laude. Roanne Ashley Simanes Atun, cum laude. Jean Paula Septimo Balindan, cum laude. Aliana Irish Palacio Balean, cum laude. Johanna Joyce Casimero Balkin, cum laude. Jonah Espinosilia Palonso, cum laude.
Haley Jean Alcantara Barcoma, cum laude.
Kimberly Sinforoso Barbastro, cum laude.
Aubrey Beth Deladia Belbes, cum laude.
Albea Frances Enriquez Bautista, cum laude.
Trisha Regine Barameda Bermilio, cum laude.
Harleen Ivy Padilla Benasa, cum laude.
Katrina Bombita Binias, cum laude.
Eliza May Arsinue Bino, cum laude.
Angeli Nicole Brajas, cum laude.
Amara Bragais Box, cum laude.
Joanna Romero Buncaras.
Moira Penit Breva, cum laude.
Maridion Cabrador Calubaki, cum laude.
Tehila Chloe Ase Kahuday, cum laude.
Pauline Joy Perez Seth, cum laude.
Christine Denise Yap Cano, cum laude.
Rian Jasmine Estiva Colacito, magna cum laude.
Mela France Angelver Maria Verga Chavez, cum laude.
Antoinette Jane Romero Crespino, cum laude.
Grisel Faye Claudio Cordero, cum laude.
Dawn Denise David, cum laude.
Christine Kyla Bodino Dado, cum laude.
Desi Arcos de Leos.
Danica Biok de Jesus.
Micaela Shena Borromeo Delfil, cum laude.
Mary Glenn Mendones de Vela.
Kimberly Bogok Diaz, cum laude.
Maria Carmela Pomposo Delfino, cum laude.
Janine Ailabel Ascueta de Suanco, cum laude.
Nicole Gintos Juneda, cum laude.
Julian de la Torre Elnar, cum laude.
Nicole Alepante Dicoc, cum laude.
Karen Joy Falses Filias, cum laude.
Tricia Joy Leones Espinosa, cum laude.
Sherry Bernice Poot Garcia, cum laude.
Samantha Shannon Salcedo Fernandez, cum laude.
Maria Maisel Angelica Pangalinan Gianan, cum laude.
Jehaya Lynn Baniega Garcia, cum laude.
Angeli Faye Espartines Guaza, magna cum laude.
Fiona Geranco Gliponeo, cum laude.
Jean Clanette Samson Ivo, magna cum laude.
Nicole Marie Santos Honrado, cum laude.
Colin Pearl Formalejo Hall, magna cum laude.
Camille Blossom Miserio Inocencio, cum laude.
Christine Estrada Labanon, cum laude.
Pauline May Lanusa Humamil, cum laude.
Abigail Mago Lasin, cum laude.
Maria Sara Antivola Lascano.
Marite Francine Franz Nunez Lindio, cum laude.
Fiona Faye Lidea Laucinco, cum laude.
Maria Hannah Aviles Lianarizas, cum laude.
Abigail Vibar Listanco, cum laude.
Adelpha Isabel Orense Lorayes, cum laude.
Joan Cristel Lorenzo Locaba, cum laude.
Trisha Ain Costo Lunes, cum laude.
Angel Rose Almoneda Losabio, cum laude.
Elijah Elarza Magana, cum laude.
Camille Angela Aguilar Lupo, cum laude.
Alessandra Adele San Diego Magno, cum laude.
Risha Gara Maglasang, cum laude.
Kay Ergina Margalio, cum laude.
Justine Lariz Navarro Manrique, cum laude.
Krishna Marie Benitez Mendonilla, cum laude.
Karen Oribiana Machas, cum laude.
Tiffany Naive Nocedo, cum laude.
Yulaine Charcy Altarejos Miguel, cum laude.
Lovely Segi Novella, cum laude.
Gaela Liniel Lavinia Nosidal, cum laude.
Gianna Nicole Polo Odsinada, cum laude.
Crisel Adria Makabuhay Obsum, cum laude.
Emmeline Joyce Duazo Olitan, cum laude.
Francine Ray Padilla Ofemaria, cum laude.
Lycia Paimalan Otivar, cum laude.
Riza Bilien Orido, cum laude.
Heaven Kern Peliosis Panizal, cum laude.
Marie Isabel Saison Padua, cum laude.
Jana Francesca Listanco de Bostilio, cum laude.
Donna Irene Guevara Peralta, cum laude.
Johan Carla Ibo Rito, cum laude.
Bianca Therese Dino Rico, cum laude.
Aryan May Salandanan, cum laude.
Maria Zarina Amisa Tahut Sadueste, cum laude.
Christine Joy Propogo Saliao, cum laude.
Maria Loren Julia Ariola Sales, cum laude.
Leah Bernadette Hamisola Sario, cum laude.
Maria Elaine Brozula Saminiano, cum laude.
Jasmine Ramos So, magna cum laude and clinical excellence awardee.
Zarina Marie Manrique Secretario, cum laude.
Nicole Arteta Taduran.
Jasmine Ramos So, magna cum laude.
Kyla Angeli Cruza Torre, cum laude.
Kiana Therese Rivera Pan, cum laude.
Regina Lu Basabe Vibal, cum laude.
Laika Monica Perit Vargas, cum laude.
Zarina May Briones Iago, cum laude, an outstanding graduate in service.
Angelica Gratil Villarreal, cum laude. And last but not the least, Ana Marie Velasco Sabalia, magna cum laude. Congratulations, Batch Helian! Ladies and gentlemen, proudly presenting Bachelor of Science in Exercise and Sports Sciences, Major in Fitness and Sports Management, second semester 2023-2024, Ian Patrick Fresnido Afable, magna cum laude.
Joshua Olmedo Polo.
Paulo Macoy de Terra Borja.
Dane Mitchell Musni Duran, cum laude.
Raymark Barquilla Ichimani, cum laude.
Aljon Arias Esplana.
Gabriel Mezavillo Literal.
John Paul Manriza Lopez, cum laude.
Patrick Butin Lutivio, cum laude.
John Stephen Icocho Malasa, cum laude.
Adrian Patriarca Mangampo, magna cum laude, most outstanding graduate, BUIPSR recipient of plaque of commendation from Bicol University General Alumni Association Incorporated.
Erwin Sevilla Manjares, cum laude.
Giancarlo Resca Manrique.
Jimson Vivar Nacion, cum laude.
Dean Harold Manalio Novello, cum laude.
Ramil Nimo Nudo Jr.,
Jean-Paul Bausa Olivares, magna cum laude.
Felipen Lorecha Perez, magna cum laude.
Darwin Jacob Quejencio.
Ryan Jeb Marcaida Rebua.
Jean Patrick Mendenilia Silva.
John Troy Alamares Zamar.
Alan Lorena Argonza, magna cum laude.
Gemaline Babasa, cum laude.
Fabian Dugan Basa, cum laude.
Nicole Aicardo Bañares, cum laude.
Maria Crisel Ricato Belien.
Maisie Jules Ovejas Katarungan.
Maria Teresa Almonte Fernandez, cum laude.
Jeanline Albino Francisco, cum laude.
Kay Puaso Guadalupe, cum laude.
Chloe Gay Luciana Lagrimas, cum laude.
May Alexis Lopez Lomeda, cum laude.
Dayan Florida Loreno, cum laude.
Clarian Aranya Lucilo, cum laude.
Angelica Antiquera Makasinag.
Regina Lanuzga Makasinag, cum laude.
Maria Fatima Valderrama Mandresa.
Marjorie Abinion Mangampo, cum laude.
Rica May Bocato Medallada, cum laude.
Marinel Apieza Moralejo, cum laude.
Rusana Baratia Navarro, cum laude.
Camila Yana Navera, cum laude.
Ayla Marie Guerrero Nazareno, cum laude.
Kajel Aureliaza, cum laude. Congratulations. Presenting the graduates of Bachelor of Science in Exercise and Sports Sciences, major in Fitness and Sports Coaching, second semester 2023-2024. Christian Bitancur Adilie, cum laude.
Ariel Abellano Alcala with academic distinction.
Dave Francis Abitria Alcaide.
Jonald Marquez Aragon, cum laude.
Ray Baitan Arendia.
Stephen Joseph Marifosque Aicocho.
Jean Rainiel Kua Zoran, cum laude.
Al Brian de los Santos Balingasa, cum laude.
Xavier Ichimani Balyaran, cum laude.
Carl Velasco Bata, cum laude.
Jean Ray Agualio Belien, cum laude.
Eric Shierte Benavente.
Giovanni Logroño Cabaceras.
Evangelo Cantela.
Jason Matthew Capinig Cledera, cum laude.
Niño Moral Concepcion.
Jonas Satuna del Puso.
Johannes Papa Eclio Jr.
Jean Hill Nunez Escalante.
Nick Justin Miguel Anzano Española.
Jean Grande Quinones Garcia.
Fenicer Abrel Gagueda, cum laude.
Carlo Hesita.
Christian Baksan Yamera, cum laude.
Jean-Louis Calius Lovit, cum laude.
Ralph Kevin Bien Lobiano.
Jean-Eric Jimenez Lodovice, magna cum laude.
Dominic Asaituno Luna, cum laude.
June Agustin Toledo, Madrid.
Chester Dave Losigro Madronio, cum laude.
Jomar Losande Madronio, cum laude.
Lawrence Lieva Maliete, cum laude.
Jermaine Evangelista Masamok.
Ain Astaño Mendoza, cum laude.
Jean-Mar Malto Meliares.
Darwin Fabular Miriales.
RJ Abaroa Roy, cum laude.
Cedric Saben Santander.
Carl John CJ Sarampote, cum laude.
John Paul Abainza Sarte, cum laude.
Vijaniel Gonzaga Vera.
Chanel Lopez Vivar.
John Tyron Alamares Zamar. Ivy Rodriguez Aguilar, cum laude. Stephanie Mandane Aringo. Xavier Miraflor Armenta. Mary Jane Bolactia Balyaran Magna, cum laude. Ivy Daniel Bibe Banyas, magna cum laude. Abigail Amuyan Bigueras, magna cum laude. Hershey Marie Lodovici Bernardino. Crisia Marie Reliorcasa Brutas, magna cum laude. Joshelle Coderes, cum laude. Janine Alexa Zait de la Torre. Julian Mercader Games with academic distinction. Trixaline Carmona Lampago, cum laude. Juana May Bringino Lianco, cum laude. Kim Nicole Yona, cum laude. Erica Aringo Lopez, cum laude. Ira Miraflor Mirabelles, cum laude. Tisha Tuanon Miranda, magna cum laude. Laika Isabel Bontigao Navarro, cum laude. Jean Carla Piñon. Dayan Nantes Principe. Aina Therese Tijada. Congratulations.
Presenting the graduates of Bachelor of Physical Education, second semester 2023-2024. Daniel Maborang Abuela, cum laude. Thomas Miguel Narido Abitria, cum laude. Andre Lloyd Palencia Acuyado, cum laude. Mark Andrew Banzuela Apirin, cum laude. Denzel Boral Aragon, cum laude. Aldrin Abela Arinaza, cum laude. Gerard Luis Sinforoso Balaguer, cum laude. Fernan Lloyd Alarzar Balbin, cum laude. John Robert Servan Balino, cum laude. John Leonard Lorca Banya, cum laude. Dick Romero Banwa, cum laude. George Philip Blando Baronia, magna cum laude. Junel Orlando Barra, magna cum laude. Sean Justin Calleja Barrios, cum laude. Luis III Batalla, cum laude. Bernard Oliver Barcelona Billion, magna cum laude. John Lester Lutino Bermejo, cum laude. Nico Abellano Berso, with academic distinction. Jeric Binamera, cum laude. Nathaniel Jake Santillan Bitancourt, cum laude. Ralph Ian Panaguiton Bo, magna cum laude. Vandolph Tabuso Bolilan, cum laude. Justoni Bondoy Borbor, cum laude. John Eric Avila Bragais, cum laude. Edward Bumalay Bravo. Angelo Carl Masarate Puban, magna cum laude. John Haron Magno Bendia, magna cum laude. AJ Barsaca Burse. Neil Aaron Calonia Cabiles, cum laude. Mark Louis Alterado Camacho, cum laude. John Dre Espinosa Cañares, with academic distinction. Anthony Angelo Baloloy Colina, magna cum laude. J.V. Palencia Conde, cum laude. Jim Chester de la Cruz Cordevilla. John Dave Dado Daen, magna cum laude. Seth Mayor Dorado, cum laude. Thorsten Chris Betito Echimane, cum laude. Jeffrey Lopos Luterio, cum laude. James Martin Makatangay Espinas, magna cum laude. Tristan Cesar Esplana. Reynaldo Jr. Lozano Funelas, cum laude. Jade Peter Nisola Galicia, magna cum laude. Ednel Canino Heneblazo, magna cum laude. Carl Obusan Gomez, cum laude. Renz Bolata Gomez, cum laude. Earl Jake Bolaccia Guardia. Jeric Pachica Guianan, cum laude. John Paul Castro Haji, cum laude. Martin Abrique Lanto, cum laude. Lucky Philip Marinas Larce, cum laude. John Carl Supenya Ligaspi, cum laude. Adrian Magdatol Leona. Lawrence Aragon Llorca, cum laude. Mark Astillero Lunyosa, magna cum laude. Francis Atule Mabilen, magna cum laude. Kenneth Lawrence Madilar, cum laude. John Clyde Atun Madrid, cum laude. Ralph Warren Madrilejos, cum laude. John Kenneth Aicocho Malasa, magna cum laude. Rafi Kadak Malto, cum laude. Eleuterio Baruga Manimbao Jr. with academic distinction. Elaine Malate Mapa, cum laude. John Ador Maquiniana, cum laude. James Armilio Marano, cum laude. John Nino de la Marcaida, cum laude. Ryan Marceliana, cum laude. Winifredo Jr. Pepito Masong, cum laude. John Lloyd Malto Mingilla, magna cum laude. David Angelo Lucignada Monton, cum laude. Charles Dan Chenga Moralde. Denver Florano Nacion, cum laude. Mark James Radana Nape, cum laude. Mark Christian Paclibar Navera, cum laude. Joshua Ofler Navia, cum laude. Ronald Pocamas Nebreja, magna cum laude. Marlo A. Sneri Niserio, cum laude. Israel Joseph Dolumpure Nipas, cum laude. James Mandane Opiana, cum laude. Geoffrey Amos Paje, cum laude. Robert John Mar Patriarca, cum laude. Kenneth Prevaldos Quintanilla, cum laude. Arthur Llarena Ramos, cum laude. Remark Rojo Rania, cum laude. Miko Oliano Riantaso, magna cum laude. Jonathan Lignes Rehuso Jr., magna cum laude. John Emerson Ramos Repasa, cum laude. Christian Opiana Retuerma, cum laude. Darius Puñado Reyes, cum laude. John Rafael Mirabete Rodriguez with academic distinction. Justin Mirabueno Salalima, cum laude. Chris Bress Sanglap. Ronald Michael Idanan San Miguel, cum laude. Rafael Jr. de la Torre Ciso, cum laude. Christian Borromeo So, cum laude. John Menard Paluya Suarez, magna cum laude. Taki Jeff Abraham Taduran, cum laude. John Eric Jr. Sabdao Canael, cum laude. Jeric Macol Tilan, cum laude. John Armel Guamos Urbano, cum laude. Sean Michael Abordo Zuniga, cum laude. Karen Joy Volante Agnote, magna cum laude. Crisan Aubrey Chua Alaurin, magna cum laude. May Atun Alaurin, cum laude. Paula May Magdaong Alcones, cum laude. L. Dominic Lopez Alparce, cum laude. Eliza Ashley Mirasol Andes, cum laude. Ivy Abrantes Andrade, cum laude. Mary Emmanuel Solomon Andrade. Jamie Camille San Benaventura Ansano, cum laude. Sherian Aringo, magna cum laude. Rica May Panuelas Arroyo. Hazel Apuyan Arteta, cum laude. Blossoms Espinosilia Ate, cum laude. Carla Balimino Avila, magna cum laude. Achille Sherry Baile, cum laude. Nicole Andre Genetiva Balacano, cum laude. Aleja May Garcia Valderrama, cum laude. Missy Veray Valdres, cum laude. Maya Nova Valdres, cum laude. Lovely Ann Balana Baluso, cum laude. Joyce Belesano Banzuela, cum laude. Daniela Rose Consulta Baranda with academic distinction. Emeril Ann Masinas Barlizo, cum laude. Krisha May Ramos Bartolay, cum laude. Charlene Joel Yoderes Batalla, cum laude. Karen Jane Banya Baina, cum laude. Angelica Aringo Biato, cum laude. Elvisa Belarmino Belbis, cum laude. Trisha May Vargas Belen, cum laude. Julia Gerona Belmonte, cum laude. Ella Marie Llames Bigata, cum laude. Marjorie Donato Binata, cum laude. Riza May Bitara Blanca Flor, magna cum laude. Loresa Chane Bolactia, cum laude. Erica Lotino Bolaños, magna cum laude. Yvette Arian Hagos Bonito, cum laude. John Mabel Balyatan Borromeo, cum laude. Adeline Divina Boticario, magna cum laude. Jezan Calleja Braga, cum laude. Gwyneth Oray Brihino, cum laude. Sharvina Mikuba Caballas, cum laude. Abigail Trinidad Caballero, magna cum laude. Mystica Meraran Kalingasyon, cum laude. Eliza Seed Cambare, cum laude. Ira Marie Castro, cum laude. Trixie Collado, cum laude. Fatima Hakub Konda, cum laude. Michelle Stephanie Camino Tabak, cum laude. Maria Fe Ramisa Denao, cum laude. Daniela Ashley Eliana Daniel, cum laude. JC Berwega del Aire, cum laude. Charmaine Barone Diaz, cum laude. Christine May Galvez Doctilios, cum laude. Colleen Faye Astor Duca, magna cum laude. Jasmine Brunyola Enclona, cum laude. Angeline Bermejo Espartines, cum laude. Micaela Salempade Evasco, cum laude. Dorothy Joy Arienda Fernandez. Jomeline Almazan Gases, cum laude. Kayla Nicole Luzuriaga Galarosa, magna cum laude. Evelyn Mesolania Nilo, cum laude. Princess Merilio Gulmatico, magna cum laude. Chiki Lara Gordola Gostilo with academic distinction. Marjorie Haso Habana, cum laude. Christine Malaga Ibarra, cum laude. Christine Joy Ortizo Ibanez, magna cum laude. Jana Lumeda Lagunoy, cum laude. Mika Liovit, magna cum laude. Irish Ann Abihoro Lubarbio, cum laude. Hershey Apin Lofamia, magna cum laude. Jean May Noveno Loremia, magna cum laude. Trisha Feby Brasilias Luna, cum laude. Maria Christine Jean Reliama Madraso, magna cum laude. Julie Rose Mihitana Malia, cum laude. Krisha Angela Diaz Manjares, magna cum laude. Nicole Miranda Mapula, cum laude. Kyla Mortega Maquiniana, magna cum laude. Trixie Lotino Marchan, magna cum laude. Shira May Marinda Marquina, cum laude. Michiko Valladolid Martiso, cum laude. Maria Jacinta Belga Mayor, with academic distinction. Kyla Marie Bulan Medina, cum laude. Christine Mirabona, cum laude. Missy Miliana Miraflor, cum laude. Shaina May Rico Misal, cum laude. Tammy Chris Padilla Morato, cum laude. Angela Colinares Morris, cum laude. Francine Ayana Montino Muni, magna cum laude. Jovelyn Ludovice Murillo, magna cum laude. Geraldine Abril Nudo, cum laude. Caribel Rabano Olaguer, magna cum laude. Lisandra Marie Basco Onoya, cum laude. Trixie Estrada Padua, magna cum laude. Jasmine Fortuno Pahantoy, magna cum laude. Phoebe Palmones, cum laude. Audrey Princesa Peñafiel, cum laude. Joanna Rose Pontoya, magna cum laude. Pauline Tolosa Rabulan, cum laude. Jovi Villaraza Ramallosa, cum laude. Ray Bantiling Ribaya, cum laude. Andrea Beatriz Sartin Regaya, cum laude. Grisa Gail Berdan Rimpilio. Angelique Marie Aton Riodique, cum laude. Cherry Jane Briones Romero, cum laude. Princess Macasina Grul, cum laude. Antoinette Millares Sabaresa, cum laude. Judy Ann Loresto Salomon, cum laude. Swetea Rica Rional Salting, cum laude. Rona Marie Peñales Saldivar, magna cum laude. Marilu Bedes San Jose, cum laude. Chanel Ray Rupita Santibanez, magna cum laude. Thalia May Badillo Santonia, cum laude. Neil Laika Reyes Sapitanan, cum laude. Lady Ori Sarmento, cum laude. Nicole Bianca Erstain Sastre. Rorimar Guerrero Solano, cum laude. Giselle Orozca Tolosa, magna cum laude. Michelle Luna Tolosa, cum laude. Faith Clarence Ranyada Tonga, cum laude. Sheena Araw Tongko, cum laude. Barbie Praxides Trajano, magna cum laude. Tonji Salipong Zamudio, cum laude. Congratulations!
Congratulations, our dear graduates. At this juncture, we will have the chance to watch and listen to the virtual congratulatory message of Honorable J. Prospero E. De Vera, Chairperson, Commission on Higher Education, to our dear graduates.
Higher Education. Binabati ko kayong lahat, ang graduating batch ng 2024. Sa ngalan ng Commission on Higher Education, binabati ko kayong lahat, ang graduating batch ng 2024. Isang malaking karangalan ang makasama ko kayo sa pinakamahalagang araw ng inyong pagtatapos. Kagaya ninyo, ako ay produkto ng pampublikong edukasyon, iskola ng bayan. Tulad ninyo, ako din ay nangarap makapag-aral nung ako ay nagsimula sa Kamuning Elementary School. Tulad ninyo, nagsikap din ako na maipasa ang bawat subject mula first year hanggang fourth year sa Quezon City Science High School. At tulad ninyo, pinagpatuloy ko ang aking pangarap bilang scholar ng bayan sa UP hanggang sa ako ay makagraduate. Mula sa simpleng pangarap hanggang sa makamit ang diploma sa kolehiyo, batid ko ang halaga ng sipag at determinasyon para makatapos ng pag-aaral. Kaya sa pagtapak ninyo sa entablado ngayong araw na ito upang tanggapin ang inyong inaasam-asam na diploma, alalahanin ninyo ng inyong tagumpay ay hindi lamang bunga ng inyong pagsisikap, kundi pati na rin ng tulong at inspirasyon mula sa inyong mga guro at pamilya. Kaya siguruhin ninyo na huwag palampasin ang araw na ito na hindi nagpapasalamat sa inyong mga guro at lalong-lalo na sa inyong mga pamilya. Kami sa komisyon ay natutuwa na kami ay naging bahagi ng inyong tagumpay. Nais kong ibalita sa lahat na sa ilalim ng bagong Pilipinas ni Pangulong Bongbong Marcos, nasa lagpas 2 milyong mga kabataang Pilipino na ngayon ang nakakapag-aral dahil sa libreng edukasyon or free higher education sa mahigit 200 na pampublikong pamantasan. Mayroon din mga 700,000 mga estudyante ang nakakakuha ng scholarship at dagdag na ayuda tulad ng tertiary education subsidy, tulong-dunong, medical scholarship, merit scholarship, at iba pang tulong sa mga pampubliko at pampribadong pamantasan. Makakaasa kayo na tuloy-tuloy ang libreng edukasyon sa ilalim ng Administrasyong Marcos. Makakaasa kayo na sisiguruhin ng CHED na mabibigyan ng pagkakataon ang bawat batang kabataang Pilipino na nangarap, magpupursige at magtatagumpay na matapos ang kanyang pag-aaral. Bilang produkto ng public education, hinihikayat ko ang lahat ng magtatapos na maglingkod sa ating bayan at tumulong sa ating pag-unlad. Kayo ay may kakayahan at responsibilidad na maging bahagi ng pagbabago para sa mas magandang kinabukasan ng ating bayan. Sa paglipas ng mga taon, ang mga state universities at colleges ay nagsilbing napakahalagang instrumento upang makapag-aral ang napakaraming mga Pilipino. Kaya't sa mga guro at opisyal ng mga state universities and colleges, taos-puso akong nagpapasalamat sa inyong dedikasyon at pagsisikap. Makakaasa kayo na mas palalakasin ng komisyon ang mga state universities and colleges sa pamamagitan ng pagbigay ng mga scholarship grant, training program, pati mga proyekto para sa mga propesor at opisyal upang lalong tumaas ang kalidad ng pagtuturo at ang kalidad ng edukasyon na ibinibigay natin sa ating mga estudyante. Muli, sa ating magtatapos, congratulations sa inyong lahat. Kayo ang mga mukha ng bagong Pilipinas. Sa inyong mga kamay nakasalalay ang kinabukasan ng ating bayan. Maligayang pagtatapos, Batch 2024, mabuhay ang bagong Pilipinas, mabuhay tayong lahat.
Of loyalty, we will proceed with the graduates' induction into the BU Alumni Association, officially welcoming them into our alumni community. These ceremonies mark the end of their academic journey and the beginning of their lifelong relationship with Bicol University. We shall have Engineer Devar N. Robrigado, President, BU General Alumni Association Incorporated, and BUR member for the induction of the graduates to the BU Alumni Association.
Good evening, everyone. Graduates, please repeat after me as I state. Pangako ng katapatan sa alma mater. Bilang isa sa mga nagtapos sa pamantasan ng Bicol, ako'y nagtatapat na mamumuhay ayon sa mga layunin ng aking alma mater. Sa patuloy na pagtuklas ng katotohanan at sa walang sawang pagsilbi sa Diyos at sa kapwa. Sisikapin kong mapahalagahan ang lahat ng bagay na lumilinang sa kaunlaran ng isang malaya at pantay-pantay na lipunan. At sisikapin kong makatulong upang magkaisa at magkasundo ang lahat ng nalikha. Congratulations, graduates!
Itaas ang kanang kamay at sumunod sa akin. Ako si nagtapos sa pamantasan ng Bicol. Ay tayimtim na nanunumpa. Natutuparin ko ng buong husay at katapatan ang aking tungkulin sa aking alma mater at sa samahan ng mga nagtatapos sa paralang ito. Sisikapin kong huwag madulutan ng anumang bahid ng kahihiyan o kasamaan ang pangalan ng aking paralan. Babalikatin ko ang aking pananagutan sa Diyos, sa bayan, at sa kapwa ng walang anumang pasubali o hangaring umiwas. Kasihan nawa ako na Diyos. Congratulations at mabuhay tayong lahat.
Thank you very much, Student Regent Remy Stephanie Baldorado and Engineer Devar N. Robrigado, President of the BU General Alumni Association Incorporated and BOR member. The Bicol University hymn symbolizes our pride and loyalty to our alma mater. Please rise as we sing the Bicol University hymn together, expressing our gratitude for the memories we have shared and the journey we have taken together.
Let us sing with hearts full of gratitude and pride for Bicol University, to be conducted by Dr. Mary Joy B. Katangi, Dean Bicol University Pulangi, accompanied by the BU Marching Band.
the graduation of the people commencement exercise of Bicol University. This event is dedicated to celebrating the remarkable achievements of our graduates who have shown unwavering dedication to reach this significant milestone. Next year, it's the 54th Bicol University Commencement Exercise with a theme exemplifying professionalism and versatility in an era of connectivity, and challenge the lead graduates as stewards of humanity.